And the wheel turns once again. Hopefully we are back for a nice, smooth stream with no problems. For anyone that's been around recently, I've been having some horrific internet problems for about 2 weeks. And dare I say, to jinx myself, perhaps today I have finally got resolution. I sincerely hope so, because I don't know how much more of my wits' end I have left. Welcome in, guys. This week we're going to play some Jomon. I was corrected that they do not have the soft J sound, which is definitely correct. Definitely is Jomon. So I will try my best to do better pronunciation. No promises, though. You're here for my creative pronunciations as much as you're here for anything else. Don't try to trick me. Hopefully everyone else had a pretty good week. I see a few people already in here. Daka, Wolf, Hiley, Cygnus, Ace, John, Sergeant Flintlock, Skogfist. I think that's a new name. Welcome in. Glad to see you guys. Yeah, so hopefully we're in for a nice, smooth time tonight. I've been staring at it since 9 this morning, and it did have a couple little blips, but are they bad, or is it just, I'm literally just staring at it for 10 hours straight to see if it's working? Hopefully we will be all right. I didn't see any big disconnects or anything, so every piece of everything I own that's connected to my computer is fully up to date over the last 2 weeks to check all their little things off, so it should be a nice, smooth stream here. Human weeboos. Well, perhaps it was the power of God in anime that fixed my internet. I can't say it wasn't, at least. Probably gonna have to catch the second half as a VOD, but I'm here for the beginning. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. You can see my horrible expansion. Maybe we could have a turn 3 prophet death. Hey, Rafael Orejo, welcome in. Oh, before I forget, I do want to shout out a huge thank you to Luis and Sergio and Chad, my 3 technicians. Thank you guys for working on that so much. Hey, Shannon. Hello, everyone. Unfortunately, I'm traveling today and can't catch the stream. Hope everything goes well. We'll catch the VOD. No problem, man. Drive safe or travel safe or flap your arms really hard, however you're traveling. Okay, let's get going here. I don't want to beat around the bush too much. This could be a misery stream, and I'm not talking about the internet. Jomon is definitely the strongest, or one of the strongest middle-aged nations. That's what I have to say about them. I actually don't have a full decision on which god I want to do, so I'll let you guys give me some feedback here. So, Snek is exceedingly boring. I don't think I want to play Snek. It's literally hard skin. I'm going to go underwater. I don't think I want to do him. Are we feeling? Please use their names or something that's very obvious. We have Amaterasu here with magic weapons and awareness. She doesn't need the magic weapon particularly, but the awareness is pretty vital for her. She is mainly a sight vengeance tank. We'd have to rush construction, but we would probably do that anyways. She could be fun enough. Doesn't really do anything for our sacreds, though. We have Lucky, the white tiger, a great chassis. Up there, almost, I would say, with Dave the Lion, frankly, with his extra production scale, which is quite handy. Again, very boring, bless. He's going to hard skin. As soon as we get it, he's going to give himself body ethereal. He at least has the magic attacks for himself. Again, hard skin doesn't really do anything for our sacreds. We have Cloud Jumper. This is a little more interesting. He brings in some fire and air support for us, and the air shield is very good for our sacreds. We don't have any shields in an era of crossbows. That hurts a lot. The attack skill is kind of whatever, but I had 2 points and that's what I could afford. So we have some attack skill. I like this guy quite a bit. We played something very similar to him. Who was it? I don't even remember who it was, but he did pretty well for himself. And finally, well, no, not finally. We have Well of Hope. Again, just kind of an air shield thing. Kind of boring. It's just dormant. This one had to go with a bunch of turmoil. I don't love turmoil here. And we've got Hidden Master. Hidden Master, I think, is the strongest bless while still being pretty okay scales. I wish you could get a little bit of magic in here, but air shield helps. Reinvigoration helps. We are well armored, but the armor's pretty heavy. And magic weapons makes our sacreds much more, let's call it, future-proofed. All right, let me go look over at chat and see what people are interested in here. Some elite samurai units could parry arrows. Yeah, I'm not entirely certain that we're gonna be able to parry arrows. I like Sneck's name. Yep. Danger Noodle, #1. Amaterasu, the Phoenix. Cygnus just votes for Air Shield. He doesn't care which one, just Air Shield. Now, cool. Birdie. Okay, a couple votes for the bird. But she's pretty fragile. Yeah, she's either absolutely dominates or she catches a crossbow to the head and dies. So that's what it comes down to on her. Very thematic, somewhat useful. Phoenix. Okay, the Phoenix seems to have the most votes. Hidden Master's could have been cultivating properly. Yeah, he's been taking those pills, man. He has a mentor in Yi. Couple for Hidden Master. Not convinced by any of them, says Andrew. Bankai mode. Okay, I think of those, the most interest was for Cloud Jumper here. Cloud Jumper has Air Shield. He has attack skill. Does bring in some good magic skills. Does bring in some production. So I think that's totally fine. Let's run that tonight. I don't always pick the most powerful thing, but that's okay. We're here for the interest and the journey. All right, late age Jomon stream, late ages. And again, I'm just kind of done with Relay for the time being. They're just annoying and they auto die. They don't bring anything as AI, so we're just going to avoid them. We will bring in Yomi, and I think we'll put in T and Chi since they're kind of our neighbors. And I think that's all I'm going to put in. Well, we could do monkeys. We could add the monkeys. You know what? Sure, why not? They're vaguely in the neighborhood. Lamuria. I'm not going to subject myself to Lamuria on purpose. If they get in there, they get in there. At least they can play somewhat, unlike the other one. Dramia, they're not really involved, though. If we get them, we get them. Shogun of Tab. Air Shield is almost a muscle as you kill your own dudes. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that we have these amazing human troops, some of the better human troops in the game, actually, just in the wrong era when they are no longer relevant. Okay, I think I'm going to go with this. This feels all right. We need to roll for a water mage. Yep, we sure do. We sure do, Cygnus. I mentioned it in the pregame video, but we are a nation that's pulled in many different directions. Do we summon the Oni of old? Do we go for Water Rush and the Ryujin? Do we try to fix our Sacreds, who are otherwise kind of all right? Like, these guys are fine. Yeah, these guys are fine. It's just they're going to die to a crossbow. They're going to get horrendously murdered by crossbows. So, yeah, we got a lot of push and pull going on there. Oh, interesting, it picked him. But we will pick him. Just double checking myself. We have 10 points. That's not enough to spend. Yep. He is built properly. He is awake. We could change him to dormant if we wanted. If we dormanted him, we could throw in a few more scales, but I kind of like the idea of having him awake and ready to go. We could have him help with an early fight or two with some just fireflies or whatnot. That can be helpful, like we saw last time we used this chassis. Just remember it's domain only, immortality. Yeah, true, very true. Oh shoot, did I not change the difficulty, Andrew? Yeah, Andrew's right. Hang on. Okay, hang on. We have to okay this. Yeah. Cancel. Thank you very much, Andrew. How embarrassing. I am all out of sorts today. This internet thing has been all encompassing for the past like 3 days and past 2 weeks. And I care about you guys so much that I actually got up like 2 and 3 hours earlier than I normally do, because I was like, I want the first tech of the day. I want the guy who shows up first to come out. And to their credit, I did get that guy, but poor Babel is not a morning person. I'll just say that. Okay, I think that's everybody I put in. Yeah. Thank you, Andrew. Good catch. Thank you. All right, and Cloud Jumper. Okay, okay, okay. In fact, we're going to do our load here. All right, renaming is allowed. Thrones are my standard. 10 points to win. 5 level 1s, 5 level 2s, 3 level 3s. I really like this balance. I know I keep saying it lately, but I've been poking around trying other things, like maybe we go all tier 3, or maybe we get rid of tier 3s. I like it. It feels impactful. And sometimes it's a little bit hard to tell whether something's a 2 or a 3, which gives a little bit of a bonus to scrying or other spies and such. All right, let's see how lucky we are. Hey, Axe, good evening. And look at that, we're like 18 minutes in, we're already loading the game. We haven't dropped a frame. Good days, good days. Alfred, thank you very much for using your member super chat. Good luck tonight. I'll be watching you on my flight. Well, there you go. I hope your arms don't get too tired. All right, how did we do? How did we do? Okay, 1 throne in cap circle. That's okay. I'm all right with that. A mountain. That's actually okay for us too, because that gives us extra resources in the cap. Plenty of forest. I would say good. I mean, yeah, we got a little bit of awkwardness with needing a bridge here. We do have another way around the river. If this is like knights and crossbowmen, which it probably is, that's a little rough. Fine. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3 thrones and a heavy choke point. Okay. We are also on top of a cave. Is it 1 cave system? It does look like it's 1. So we might be able to control all entrances. And there's another throne. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're guaranteed 4 points. Okay. I'm down. I'm down. Thank you, Karma. I deserve this after my week. Sergeant says, one thing I think I would tweak about Yomin is make the undisciplined sacred into a non... I know. Like, if they're going to be undisciplined, at least let them, like, be recruited elsewhere. I do think there should be more recruit non-cap only sacreds, but then again, that's a very hard thing to balance. That is incredibly powerful. Same thing with summoning sacreds. Hey, Union. And Raphael, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Congratulations to Blah Blah. Don't forget to say a thank you to Raphael there. And make sure you can check out those pre-game videos that are up for members first. And if you want anything from it, you can link your Discord to your YouTube account. And then you can get into the members channel where I post files such as the island maps from Dominions, if you like those. Second horse. Yeah. They definitely got the Samurai Horsemen definitely took a beating in Dom 6. They used to be pretty decent. Like, imagine these were 17 protection on the horse. That would be pretty decent. As they are, I treat them like some light cav. They can be nice, just depending, but they're not going to be survivable, unfortunately. First live, good luck. Well, thank you very much, Argentumdius Judge. Glad to have you in, man. Maybe you will bring the luck I need to have my internet actually be fixed. I'm feeling good. I think we got it. Okay, for turn 1, you are definitely researching because we don't have any Dominion spread. Somebody did make one really good point. They said, I had mentioned, because we have the national spells that give you special things, when we were talking about profit, they suggested considering a Master Shigua, because he'd be guaranteed to do the nature spell, so he could buff his other paths. That would take him up to Earth 2, guaranteed. And if we luck into an air, he also could do the air shield. I'm pretty sure he said Master Shigua, but either one could really work. But I really like that idea, actually. Are we going to do it? I don't know. I kind of want to get my profit ASAP because we are using a domain immortality god. So I need my domain to be spreading so we can safely use him. I think if we die, if we have our first prophet die, I think we'll switch. I think I am going to go with a Kano here. Reveal your true name to me, Kano. Let's see. Who was my first non? John's definitely have one. Skogfisk. I am pretty sure we have not had Skogfisk as a prophet yet. If you have had one, Skog, let me know, please. And next on deck, assuming I can remember. I know there's somebody else in here. Keljamaus probably is next. If I can remember that when we die. Berserk on the Bless is a pain if you care about mage support. At least our mages aren't very sacred, so you could go that route, I suppose. Are the undisciplines even worth it? Well, here, let's actually get one on screen while we talk about him. Let me get this settled here. Become prophet. All right. I don't think I mentioned this properly in my video. I totally spaced on it. I actually really like fire rearmost for your assassins. If you hit them with a shuriken and it's a human, you're almost guaranteed to win. Almost guaranteed. But that strong poison that he's got on the shuriken, pretty much guaranteed to kill. He only's going to throw twice because he shoots twice at once, and then he'll go into melee anyways. It also can be nice if they animate a tree. Every once in a while, you get a lucky shuriken that kills him. So that is the thought process there. I am going to send him directly here, because if we can expand here, then we could get some more of our cap circle. And if we can't, well, we literally only can go this way. So we could be in a little bit of a rough start here. Nothing unusual. Talking about the sacred. So this is the disciplined one. I like him because 15 protection's okay. That's fine. The Naginata has a length 3 and it's 11 attack. With our bless, it'll be 12. That's a pretty good parry stat line in late age. And they hit for 23 damage. So they're plenty able to kill heavy cav while we're expanding. That's rather nice. Their morale is 17. That works just fine. Better than human stats. Yeah, I like them. Or we get the undisciplined guys. Now the bonus here, the slashing piercing with 17 attack. 17 attack is basically I don't miss. I only miss when I want to. Quote a famous sniper that we all know and love. So there is that, but for most troops, if you're not hitting elves, do you need 17 attack? Like, would 12 not do it? I don't know. Plus, you can't hold still with your scripting. I don't know. I want to like these guys, but I always tend towards these guys. Maybe that's just me. The other thing here is, as mentioned, we can mix them in with the Arigashu. The Arigashu are a little bit faster, but that's okay. I would like them to take the hits than our guys. So I don't know. That's probably the route we'll take. We'll probably take the disciplined guys and some Arigashu, and that'll probably be our start. There's no mercs to get us going, unfortunately. For this bless is mostly about the dragons. I don't really focus on the humans unless I'm trying to do some added damage. Gotcha. Yep. That's totally viable too. Those Ryujin are so good if you can get them up and running. Oh, speaking of get them up and running. Oh, we got Lamuria. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I hope they're not near me. We got Olm. We got Gath. Patala and TNG. All right, so we rolled some tough competition here. We got some tough competition here. That could be pretty spicy. Recruitment wise, I think because I'm so worried about this, I think we're actually going to go ninja expansion just in case things are really bad. That's the route we're going to go. And I think that's the route we're going to go. We have not the worst, because there is worse, but not by much for starting formation or starting troops. I really wish that there would be a balanced pass. Like, we're already a weak nation. Do we really need to have trash units also? Like, do we really need to do that? Hold an attack closest, hold and fire. Think we're going to do closest, but we may change that depending on what we're targeting. And magic wise, how'd we do? Punch 1 does nothing. Alt 1. Hey, I can distill gold. Not much for our god. We really would like to get to Alt 2. Alt 2 makes him a lot safer. But he also doesn't have a good spell. Evo 1 would give him something that's not freaking fireflies. He could at least do flame darts or flame bolt. I think we're gonna do that. And then we'll go Alt 2. From enchant. The true shot, that's not terrible. He could buff our archers, that's something. He also could do flaming arrows, that is something. I don't think we're rushing this though. No. I think we're gonna start with that, and then we'll evaluate. We may go a little bit higher in alt, we may go a little higher Evo, or we may do construction 3, lickety split. I'll decide once I see what we're fighting, Broad. I may have our god come help. So I would want them to hold while he fires off some early spells. By not taking the best morale commander. Okay, I think that's it for turn 1. I've spent my resources. There's no mercs. We looked at magic. We looked at the other nations. I think that's it. All right, let's roll it. Cloud Jumper, the consuming fire, great hurricane of heavens, has sensed the location of 9 previously undiscovered thrones. That's actually a pretty cool title. Consuming fire, great hurricane. That sounds like a translated name. I like it. All right, what do we get? Springhawks, Griffins, a Titan of Heaven. I mean, the other troops are kind of garbage, but that's not something we're going to be getting in the early game. So 3 points. So we're guaranteed 6 points. So that's something. 70 units, light infantry, heavy infantry, and crossbowmen. 30 units, archers, militia, heavy infantry. 70 units. And I do have my ninja here. So we do have better, quote unquote, intel. This is probably not 30. There's probably more than 30. If we do take this, can we take that? 80? Probably not. We'll probably have too many losses here to be able to carry on. If we go this way, it's a question mark. If I do go here, God could help. He does have, just in case people didn't watch the pregame, he does have domain immortality, so he'll reform pretty quick if he does die. Now, ideally, that won't happen, but if he does die, he'll be back pretty soon. Not a horrible throne, great medieval. And let's see what it possibly is, too. It could be time, suffering, or creation. I would guess it's time or creation. I think doesn't suffering usually have some nastier stuff on it? All right, and you boyos. Let me go actually get a ninja script because we're going to be doing enough ninjas that I probably want that. All right, this is a really hard decision. I'm kind of feeling like we go here and we have God help. We'll send the other ninjas this way and we'll try to just ninja clear this. Because of the way that our dominion spread. I wish it had spread here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So you guys are gonna go in there. I'm gonna, because I'm so concerned, I'm gonna try to assassinate here. Maybe we'll get lucky. There's only like 2 or 3 commanders and he'll kill an important one. And then we will, of course, do... we don't need this because God will be present, but I'm gonna... Well, actually, no. We got to do this 100%. We got to be 100% as powerful as we can be. So we will not summon, or we will not bless because Cloud Jumper will auto bless. Cloud Jumper, let's not be cocky. Let's immediately get an air shield up. And then I think we get the most value out of just spamming fireflies. I don't want him to start buffing immediately. And we'll move you forward. And we'll actually move the samurai off to the side. Hang on a second. What is your leadership? Actually, hang on. Again, because we are so concerned about this, We want to be 100%. We're going to do that. There we go. The line will help us with the crossbows a little bit. And we'll be a little bit to the side here so that hopefully the crossbows will target these and not them. Fire rear, summon of courage. You guys are gonna, no, not attack. You're gonna sneak over there. You gotta be careful with that. You are assassinating. You are still gonna come with. Check the scales of the throne. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Well, this is as good as it possibly can be for this fight. If it is 70, I think we win. If it is 100, pretty iffy. Pretty iffy. We do have God who, yeah, Fireflies isn't great, but it's better than nothing. And we do have our Prophet. And we're going to assassinate somebody, so hopefully we'll hit one of the main leaders and win. If we win, we still probably have to turn around anyways and get reinforcements. I doubt we're going to be able to go up to Greater Wild. So I'm going to assume that we're coming home. And if we're coming home, then I'm going to get double assassins and not a leader. Get you guys. And get me. We're going to spend every last resource. Who's the Merc? Black Fist, you know what? I would even take that. Well, maybe not that much. It's unlikely on turn 2 we'll win. The AI has the extra money, and they're going to buy out all the mercs for a few turns. I'd never send my Arigashu into crossbows. That forest is much safer. I can't send God with them to the forest, though. It would literally be relying on only the men. I feel like with God, we win this. Plus, this is much more likely to have more income than this will, which maybe will get us to some early mages, maybe get us into an early fort. Send God to the forest. No troop in Yomi likes crossbows. Well, yeah, I know. That doesn't mean we're going to be able to avoid them all game, guys. We do have to fight them at some point. Let me think on it. You guys have me second guessing myself now. This is an easier go. And if I do that, then we could double assassinate over here. At most, there's usually 4 or 5 leaders. One of these two could be easy too, and we could carry on. No Dominion in the forest? Yeah, I know there's no Dominion in the forest. That's my hesitation. You get extra resources? Yeah. Resources are the holdup at the moment. That is true. A few extra Arigashu will go a long ways for now. All right, you guys made me second guess myself. I hope you're going to be happy with the result. I'm not taking the blame for this one. This one's on you guys. The builders would never lead me astray, right? Right? Okay. I'm like literally like, this is going to set the tone for today's stream. Nervously drinks his tea. Menteus likes the original plan. The other thing is, God can fly. So if I need to, he could fly over here and help like a different party or whatever. I just need the Dominion to spread out a little bit. There is no malice. What malice? Extra resource, wait a turn. What do you talk about with the malice union? I'm missing what you were referring to. We are very smart, Babble, with the smoothies of the brainies, and sometimes we are trustworthy. Watch both provinces have secret monoliths. We've replaced this commander with a monolith. Let's see what happens. Heavy horsemen, heavy infantry. I'm not too concerned with heavy infantry. We can hit them okay. We can repel okay. Archers is going to be the most, followed by militia, followed by heavy infantry. I gotcha. Okay, I think I'm going to stick with chat's plan. This is your fault. All right, let's start off with a relaxing assassination. Okay, we are in fire rear, so we should throw into him. We didn't. Perfect. All right, please kill him quickly before they get 2v1'd. Okay, good. Not great start. Didn't take a wound. So he's at 5 HP. You've got to hit this guy on your next attack or we're in some trouble. Let's get colored squares. Let's get the turn round counter, excuse me, and level 2. And we routed. Routing's okay. Routing's okay. He may not have died. Not the best start, though. Not the best start. The army consists mostly of monoliths. If I ever played like a mod that you guys made, I would expect that. The glamour monolith, so you see nothing in the province when you look at it. All right, so the numbers were relatively accurate. I would estimate this is about 30. I think we win this. I can't imagine this goes horrific. Are you okay, little buddy? I forgot how hot it is around him. You are not okay. I forgot Mr. Birdie is very hot. YouTube, thank you for the heart attack popping up to tell me to put ads in. I thought you were telling me we were disconnected. Please, my heart can't take it anymore. Oh, shrub check. Okay. Okay. All right, let's just pop in here and just see how these guys are doing so far. He missed a militia. He hit a militia for 0 damage. All right. We got hit by God for 3 damage, and we got lit on fire. He hit a militia for 1 damage. He hit a militia for 5. He was missed. He got shot, but he was okay. He hit for 10 and killed. Militia hit him for 0. He hit a militia for 3 and gouged out an eye. Wow, that's a rare one. Heavy infantry was repelled. Excellent. Heavy infantry hit him for 0. Okay, that's all right. It's all right. Hits a heavy infantry for 11 and killed him. Wow, we got a killer right here. Okay. All right, that's okay. Now we're getting into the meat here. Speaking of meat, 3 commanders. Ideally, I find you need 4 to 5 assassins if you want to take a province every other turn. Usually it's 4 healthy assassins and the cripple does the actual attack, is what I tend to find works. All right, I mean, considering that was okay. Wait, militia have 21 protection? No, militia don't have 21 protection. Okay. All right. We did lose 17 Ashigaru, but that, again, not unexpected. 30 infantry, crossbows, and heavy cav. Militia, heavy infantry, light infantry, but we're in no shape to do a second fight. We're going to have to come home for reinforcements. Now, yeah, there's no reason not to do that. We could leave them here. I think we're going to have Cloud Jumper search. We're going to have Skogfist go home for reinforcements. And that will give me another turn where I can skimp out and I can take ninjas. Give me my sacreds. Give me the fodder. Okay, here we did not kill anything yet. So we're definitely going to need to do some assassinations. Apparently also our retreating assassin died. So, boo. Not a great start there. Oh, but we did get Sir Edward. Actually, Sir Edward changes that a little bit. Yeah, come up, Sir Edward. You're going to stay behind troops. And I think you're going to be out front. Him plus God could go into one of these. I wouldn't mind doing this one. And I'll set it up so that he can take the heavy cav casualties. Okay. All right. Anybody else I could hire? You know what? I'll pay 41 for that. If they would like to catch the heavy cav instead, sure. Okay, that's good. Put some PD in. If that's the case, I don't think we're actually we're just gonna chill here. Yeah, we're gonna need a leader. So 75 leadership sucks. 75 leadership sucks. 100 leadership's much better. if you can afford it, 150 is the best. However, do note he goes up to 2 recruitment points instead of just 1. I'm going to grab just the hundreds for now. I still do want the ninjas because I am going to try to ninja expand in this direction. We'll see if we can make it work. Hopefully switch. Well, the God does a fine job for now, but yes, we will change him up. The 0 damage roll was 20 plus 7 versus the militia's roll of 21 plus 8. Yes, you're correct, Wolf. Yeah, sorry, I didn't fully address that comment. Don't retreating assassins always die? Maybe you're right on that. Gonna sneeze. I like your name. Showed up late. Whoops, Andre. I forgive you. It's all right. Don't let it happen again. I really want to see God explode in the rear. Oh, that's right. Yes. Hold on. Thank you for that reminder. Speaking of God, why don't you take a step back, eh? In fact, we'll even separate you. I'm glad we didn't actually accidentally burn to death Skogfist. I forgot about his heat aura there. So the God burns. Yeah, he's got a heat aura. It works just like everyone else's heat aura. Where are you, Mr. Heat Aura? Heat 7. That's a pretty spicy heat aura too. Wrong rear enemy. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it for turn. Cloud Jumper the Phoenix has searched Imicton for sites, but so we didn't find anything. Batala made an announcement. We did 2 more assassinations. We are going to watch a lot of assassinations tonight. Come on, buddy. Come on. Do better than your compatriot. Or at least you got your throws off. So stat-wise here, we just have darkness -1, so we're at 14 versus 7 attack. Again, it's going to be because of the darkness. So we see in the dark a little better than he does. So 7 versus 4 versus 12, that's not a good chance to hit. So it's very unfortunate that that other guy got killed. Oh, it wasn't dark because they were in the tavern. That's why. Maybe we shouldn't assassinate people in the tavern. And we lose again. Wow. Stream luck. I see. All right, we're going to take this guy out. Broad day. All right, well, you've done better than all of your compatriots so far. We got the bleeding. Okay, we killed 1. So there are somewhere between 0 and 4 more here. Not a good start. Not a good start. Come on, buddy. Come on, you can do this. Stop embarrassing me in front of all my friends. Hold an attack closest, in a line. I am going to send those immediately towards the front. We are going to have to get a couple leaders in a row because I'm going to trickle out reinforcements. I'm not going to wait around here in the rear. Okay, we got good Dominion spread. So that's excellent. Who did we win? Okay, we didn't win the ugly dudes. Somebody paid more than I did for that. What absolute fools. We will try to grab Bander. Okay, we're already paying for that. Oops. Yeah, we will go for this, and I will go pretty pricey on that. We would absolutely love some mercs to help because we have a really rough start here. This is really rough. All right, all 3 of you are going to go in. We would like the mercs to go first. Just trying to hide my god here. Also trying not to get Tokyo drifted. Okay, that is what that is. You guys are going to attack. In fact, I'm going to put you on attack cavalry. I really want you on that. And you guys are going to hold and fire archers. Man, the RNG is not going well. Yeah. Demote this ninja to Ginnin's post-mortisly. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that's true. They're not going on the hero monument, that's for sure. Should have gone with the Master Lich. I never have any luck with Ghost King or Lich. I just never do. By the Scout in the Forest. Yeah, sure. We could grab a couple. In fact, no, these are too expensive. How are you 22 resources, friend? You're wearing a plate cuirass. That's a choice. That's a choice that you made. I don't know what else to tell you about that. I might have recruited that if that was a plain archer. Ghost King mentioned. Hey, Ferret, how's it going, man? All right, do we have any Dominion signs? No Dominion signs yet. All right, multiple thrones in this direction. All right, so we're fine. We'll have to fight one way or the other. We'd love to get into this ocean. Lamuria, unfortunately, can just as easily fight in the ocean as on land, so it's likely they will get down there. Imagine if we actually did get down here, though. That'd be pretty cool. We could fort up a throne. Take the Devil's Pond. Could be good times. Okay, I think, just double check. We really cannot afford any mistake. Oh, he says, we really cannot afford any mistakes here. All my money. I've never wanted to hire monkeys this badly. Jomon is a summon nation in late age. Yep. Yep. If you do get that ball rolling, though, man alive, they are good. Do we have Babel brand expansion? I mean, so far our ninjas haven't managed to kill anyone. Does that count? Norio tried to assassinate Soferic the commander. Okay, here we go. This is it, guys. This is the lucky one. Okay, darkness. This is to our advantage. We assassinated a shrub, and we didn't throw our second shot. There you go. All right, Norio. Finally, we get a competent ninja around here. Norio, can I rename you? Norio, the oh shoot! What was the name of the leader in Naruto? What's the rank? Help me out. He wants to be not the Kajin. Hokage. Thank you. Yeah, Shadow. Thank you. Gonna have my nerd card revoked. There you go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Somebody managed to kill something. It's already better than what we did before. Okay, he's sleepy. We missed. All right, is it dark in here? It is dark in here. That gives us the advantage. Even with the advantage. Okay, there you go. How you doing? You lost an arm. That's all right, man. You don't need two arms. It's just making you more aerodynamic. So you can run faster. All right. Did I space them out enough? Yes, plenty. All right. Catch those horses, please. Do not let them buy you. I paid you for a specific reason. All right, one leak isn't the worst. Also, God, try not to kill all the help we hired. I might need a true shot on our God if I'm not going to let him advance. Yeah, look at those heavy cam, man. That was brutal. Better his troops than mine, that's for sure. Alright, once we get to the crossbows, we do chop them up pretty effectively. Who's God now? I'm assuming you're asking about the chassis. We went with Cloud Jumper. So Fire 4, Air 6. We have 1 attack, and we have Air Shield. Oh, wait a second. We have Air Shield. Now that I say that out loud. How embarrassing. Also, let's get that true shot in there instead. Okay, we do have access underground. I don't think I want to fight cavemen at the moment. We did not win the monkeys. That is unfortunate. All right, you head off that way. $90 units. Militia, heavy infantry, light infantry. All right, that is going to be our target. What's left? You're okay. You're okay. Attack closest. We're going to be a little light, but we will have him coming in. We'll do something like this. Yep. Okay. All right, we have gotten 2 kills here, so we definitely need at least 2 more kills. Do we chance that there were only 4 leaders, or do we go all in? I think we're going to go all in on assassinations here. If it wasn't my cap circle and I wasn't desperate, I would do 2 assassinates and an attack. But I'm kind of concerned that there's still people there. All right, you get the assassin and go that way. Actually, can you make it there? No, but I'm going to send you that way. All right, all of you here. Hold an attack close. Nope, closest. In a line somewhere up there. Okay, go reinforce up there. All right, I think we are just so we have such a bad cap circle. I'm going to keep getting assassins for now. We're just going to say screw research. We'll catch up in a minute. Germany dwarf makes sense. What? Immortal missile god. No Phoenix Pyre? Well, yeah, we do not have Phoenix Pyre yet. That is correct. Okay. Any new mercs? Yes. I mean, I really would like mercs. I already set everyone up. I did. We are gonna keep trying. We're gonna keep trying. I may even go a little higher than that. Let's go to like 410. Because we have to ferry reinforcements so bloody far at the moment. Do we get anything here worth recruiting? We got the expensive crossbowmen. I'm gonna take him anyways. We at least can get 3 at the moment, so that'll add up to a little bit. Merc expand. I mean, we're playing Jomon, man. I need to like go full sweat here, especially with this cap circle. It was unfortunate. I thought this was better than it was because we couldn't go this way. I'm trying to get those. I don't need to pay for those. What I really need is shipwreckers. The heroes we need. 1 merc. Okay, wait a second. I do need to bid on those. That almost was an oof. I'm not going to bid too much because I think they're going to die here. But on the off chance that they don't. Go. Yeoman is such a good EA nation. Yep. They're probably the best EA nation, right? All right, assassin. Did not find anyone. Okay, I didn't need to do it, but like I said, I was too worried about just losing somebody. So this guy is going to hold, retreat. I always have the cripple guy takes over doing the attacks, and then these guys move forward, and we'll get started on the next spot. Put that PD in there. Battle. The power of having gems and free spawn. Yep, that'll do it. Okay. Yeah, nice big bunch up for fire. Hey, there you go. We had a hit. We had a hit. Okay, a little bit of leakage, but we have troops coming. Good hit. Okay. Even a crappy spell is still a spell. Now we're gonna have a lot of HP loss up here. That's a little sketch. Yeah, fire into that, please. Okay, now our troops are moving up. These guys are okay. 12-16's fine. I mean, that's not bad. Oh, diseased. Diseased. Okay, we need to check and see if we have a bunch of diseases, just in case we passed a death site. Hey, Rune Knight. What, bless me? Yep, 1 attack skill and air shield. These sacreds really need air shield. And if we do get lucky with air income, the Tengu also really like air shield. Okay, well, I'm gonna call that a victory. I'm gonna call that a pretty good victory. Maceman, I don't care about. We only lost 4 of our own troops. I'm gonna say good. And we got some more mercs. You'll love to see it. Already did that. We did win him again. Probably not worth it, frankly, but that's okay. Okay, so right now, God is leading these troops. And he has the same leadership value as the human would. But God also could fly off and help in other places. I don't think I'm going to replace him yet. So I think we are going to transfer and send this guy home. Yeah, he can make it home in 1 turn. This guy cannot make it to the next fight. Oops. Okay, and I can't make it there. So this is where we're heading. Light infantry, heavy infantry, crossbowmen. Okay, and we did get Gunther. Gunther will help us with the attack. Come on in. Your men can take the middle. Actually, his men can be in the middle. Then you guys, and then you guys. Let's actually back this party up just a smidgen. Hold an attack. Yep. You can mix it up over there. You can mix it up over there. You stay out of the way. The depleted merc could go do the. That wouldn't actually be a bad idea next turn. He can't get there this turn, but yeah, we could do a bounce there quick. All right, double ninja again. Hopefully that's going to be enough to actually get us going. I do want to get at least a little bit of research started. What are we going to do? Are we going to go super efficient? Probably not. We're probably going to start here. If he rolls something interesting, we'll have him go help site search. Pulling one of these guys up would also be nice, but they're slow to recruit. I don't have time right now. I think we're going to master Shuginja to start us off here. What nation do you believe need an update? A lot of the very, very old ones just need a polish pass. I'd like them to go through and check the starting troops of every nation. Some nations have the absolute crappiest starting armies for no reason. Like, you could easily help a nation like Jomon or Kailasa if you just gave them a little bit better starting army. Like, they're bad. They're bad starting armies out there. It's also been a while since the last Dom 6. Usually what they do, Cygnus, is they do a Conquest of Elysium update, and then they do a Dom update and kind of a TikTok. And I believe Conquest of Elysium has had a update, so we should be seeing another one. Dom 7 win. I mean, if their pattern maintained in 2 to 3 years, so not anytime too soon. Okay, getting him. Get me my sacreds. I would like to move up to getting some samurai archers. Maybe we can afford a few. So few of them. Yeah, it's just too few. These actually can get you some more kills, I would say. And they last longer than Arigasho, but I don't have the resources yet. We need to finish capping this stuff. Okay, he's coming home to pick the troops up. He's still trying to deliver. He'll meet for this battle. Oh, there's Ulm. Huh. Okay. I mean, maybe Ulm is doing exceptionally bad. They also got completely screwed by a river. I can't attack Ulm. They're on the other side of a river. All right. Actually change my plans. Is there a way around the river? Or is this is he on an island? That's a little awkward. Okay, so this spot right here is actually super important. It's the only way around this river other than this bridge. What if Ulma's stuck? Well, then they're stuck. I took the bad spawn. It's not just me. Dom 6/5 gave. Yeah, they got some new graphics on some of the giant units. Visual wise, is it Bogarus has some really weird looking sprites, in my opinion. The Medusa chassis also look really like blurry, like they're ancient. All right, you attack current province. All right, let's do it. I wouldn't say this is great, but considering the terrain we started in, this is going okay. All right, what do you guys got? About 10, 15 crossbows and just a medley of dudes. All right, well, enjoy fighting these macemen. All right, we didn't get any bleed through, so that's excellent. And it does look like the macemen took the brunt of the damage, which is perfect. That's exactly what I want to do with mercs. Yeah, okay, that was all right. Yeah, they lost 23 of their men. All right, our one-armed ninja. They say that if there's only one ninja, they're more powerful. What if that one ninja only has one arm? Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh. You didn't stay it long enough, did you? You absolute idiot. You absolute idiot. Okay. All right. He didn't stay on field long enough to actually win that. You guys are just doing everything you can to slow me down, aren't you? I'm starting to question the loyalty of some of these ninjas. And here we go. He did retreat properly. He was just too far forward. All right, one arm, you're not done yet. This is not over. Ooh, we got a good site searcher. We got a really good site searcher. I'm not going to send him out yet because I would actually like to get those 2 levels. But that is not bad. All right, so we have 6 ninjas at the moment. I need at least one more round of ninjas. Hopefully that'll be enough to get them rolling fully. They have not done a very good job. I'm ashamed of them. At least he survives. Yeah, they are right. Now that I think about it more, anyone who retreats from an assassination attempt does die, but that wasn't an assassination attempt. So Chatter was correct on that. Okay, now I'm thinking we're probably going to drop a fort here. We're not going to fort this, so we probably will. So let's grab a dude here who can do that for us. Probably should turn this on repeat for a minute. Yeah, you're coming to help. Like, not going to make it. All right, we'll go that way, and you could pick up the crossbowmen at least. All right, here, I can't transfer any of these. No, I cannot. Okay, 70 enemies, mainly crossbows, and then heavy infantry. Another pretty rough one. So let's actually... No, we don't want to wait. We just want to get in there. Because if we wait, then we're going to get shot up. So attack closest. Fire enemy archers. You guys are just running in. And let's actually space out a little bit more behind that first group. Those are going to have a lot of fire coming in at them. And we do have Dominion in case things go really sideways. Okay, here, grab those. Hold and attack closest. Fine, there. You head that way. And actually, okay, you actually could do the attack, so I actually don't want you to do that. I want you to keep going. I want you to attack. And apparently I need to give you some more hold orders. That was my bad. I should have given him 3 or 4. I got lazy and tried to use my script. Come on, you trusted a one-armed ninja to do that. I mean, do you want to fight a one-armed ninja? I don't. All right, let's do it. We could do the Phoenix Death Bomb on attack rear. Yeah, could. All right, come on, buddy. Come on. Let's show off a little bit here. You guys are not making a good case for assassin expansion. You have lost consistently to the basic human commander. And you just got... Okay, that's again another disease. Okay, he's retreating. We're all right. All right, timeout. Are you guys getting, like, stupid diseased? No. Okay. Just random wounds are turning into diseases. Wow, and you guys got absolutely shalonged. All right, next one. We are going to turbo these. I just do want to watch. Hit the shrub. Yep, yep. You guys are really struggling right now. Maybe they're camera shy. Maybe that's what's going on. EA mindset in late age is rough. Yep. They're such a cool nation, too. I really like the theme. Ooh, bodyguard. See, look, that's what you should always do. Look at that. Gotta keep those shrubs trimmed. You never know what they're up to. All right. And now we win because we're going to stay on the field long enough that those guys will retreat. All right. I can't rename. Oh, I can. This is going to be One-Armed Larry. One-Armed Larry is in charge of doing the attacking. All right. Well, good luck, One-Armed Larry. I'm going to have everyone else assassinate. So we should be able to get the next province next turn. All right. We're kind of sort of getting going now. This river is really rough. It's bad for my assassins, too. Okay, let's grab another bit of research. Sacreds. All right, let's do at least a few more of those. No, not that one. This one. Now it's time to thug him. We need to give him the what is it, the copper arm, so he can go back up to 2 arms. He'll be like Gustav. F in chat for Gustav. All right, that is incredibly worrisome how that lined up. How did my macemen miss that when they're on attack cav? And luckily, like I said, these guys actually hit hard enough that they can damage heavy cav. We repel a hoof. We hit the heavy cav for 6. We repel a morning star. We repel a hoof. We get hit for 0. We hit the heavy cavalry in the head with the Naginata for 9 points of damage. We blind him. Dude, these guys are vicious. Just gouging eyes out everywhere. Missed. Repel. We did no damage. Repel. Yeah. The repel build's working okay for those guys. All right, that's a little worried that we're having Mercs retreat, but it looks like we carried the day. Well, thank you very much, Pyrrhic, for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Fabian Kirchman for receiving that. Make sure to say thank you to Pyrrhic. Hey, Robsy, welcome in. Thanks for all your comments on the video, by the way. Okay, that went all right. What a weird map. The worst part is Lamuria, if we do get in a war, we'll have so much more mobility than I have here. That is kind of an oof. Okay, Ulm does have a way out all the way over there. Yeah, you got screwed, Ulm. I don't even know what to tell you, man. You got screwed. All right, I'm not going to rebid on him. I don't think I want to rebid on either one of these. I think we've petered out here. 19 units. That ain't happening. Yeah, that ain't happening. Okay, so for now, would you take over those? Cloud jumper, site search. You two. I don't want to just run them in to die. I want the AI to spend money to take them. So I guess you guys patrol. Skog. We may actually drop a temple here. Oh, never mind, because we're going to actually be starting a palisade, so we're broke. All right, Skag, you can preach. You pick up those crossbowmen. Bring them down. Bring those down. You retreat there. Right, head out that way. Okay, you guys are all going to do one more round of assassinations. That definitely should win. And he's going to attack. Good old one-arm Larry's got it. Yeah, Earthsnake was better in 5. Let's go middle age. Oh, wait. I'm glad a lot of people agree with me. I love this nation. I've mentioned it a few times, but my proudest win in multiplayer was with a Jomon play. I was fighting Shaboba and Olm, and I want to say Man. I might be wrong about the last one. Had a really good, like, penultimate battle. Such a classic good game. Very, very peak for me, Dominions. Okay, we're going to get a little bit more research. We are crawling on that so far. Actually, no. We're not going to get him. I want somebody to go over there and build infrastructure. I'm going to get one of these because they can do all my infrastructure building with one guy. 100. Okay, that's probably a tier 1. All right, you're going to site search. If we get lucky and we get some air, I would be very appreciative of that. What turn are we on? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not great, but considering the rivers, this is okay. Oh, other mercs. No other mercs. How are the Beast Brothers still alive? How do you manage that? How are we going to expand into the water? Rings of water breathing, hopefully some mercenaries. Maybe we'll summon something in. We did not take a god whose plan was to do that. This is a pretty easy one. This is okay. Either one of these would be a fine entry point. I'm really hoping for shipwreckers. I'm going to spend like our entire turn's money on them if we get them. 2 mercenaries, yes. Search for sites and did not find. He's building a palisade. Hey, there's a water guy. No, let's not commit seppuku by going into Griffin Rock, please. And thank you. Looks like I need more leadership. All right, let's splurge for the better leader here, I think. And we'll have him stay with the army when he gets there. All right, hand those guys out, hand those guys out. Go back for more. Is that enough to do anything? 56 units versus 50? Militia are... Okay, that's actually... We're probably okay to attack that. Okay, so let's transfer these. I was going to do site searching, but no. We're actually going to go in on that. All right, I do need to bless here because now God will not auto-bless since we're not going to be inside of our dominion. Yep. And wink. And wink. Hold and fire archers. Hold and attack closest. Move you guys up smidgen. All right, hopefully that'll go all right. Tried to assassinate a commander. You'll love to see it. All right, Cygnus, have a good one, man. All right, we whiffed. Oh, dude, you're killing me. Really? You whiffed all of them? Wow. Stationary target, man. I'm gonna put this guy on some range throw training. There it is. Okay. Okay. And then did not find. Okay. Which is kind of what I thought, but I wasn't going to chance it. 150. Army consists of shade beasts, swamp drakes, woodman blowpipes, and there's a Lanomer. Not the best. Not the best. That is definitely at least a tier 2, possibly a tier 3. That one smells like eternal suffering. Or maybe... Well, no, not second age. Maybe misfortune. Maybe twilight. Probably it's a tier 1 though. That's not definitely not a tier 1. Okay. So that's at least a tier 2. So 5 points, 6 points, 7 points, at least in my grip. I am definitely taking whatever win we can take on these guys. We're not going to try to do anything cocky tonight. Playing it by the books as best as I'm able to. All right, you're still not able to catch up. Don't forget to fish for a water mage. We will definitely do a lot of fishing. Okay, building that palisade, recruiting him. Let's get the sacreds. Yeah, I just need the bodies, unfortunately. I really would prefer to get these guys for now. They're fine if they get into melee, and the longbow can kill the crossbows for me. They're just so bloody expensive. Okay, over here. You guys. Oh, here's another way we could get underwater. I'm actually so interested in that. I'm going to attack that first. Well, yeah, they're easy to assassinate, relative. We're going to go in on that. You guys get over there. We got a lot of money. No, haha, and you guys paid for those. Haha. I hope you paid like 7,000 gold for that. Cheating AI. I'm not bitter or anything. Okay, I'm almost tempted just to sit here and watch them, but I probably should finish. I need to find where Lamuria is and prepare. My main complaint about Jomon is I agree with Rovsi. They're a toolbox nation, but you can't actually plan for anything because it's all dependent on who you're fighting and what gems you get. That's the biggest problem. If you could guarantee, like, oh, I know I'm going to have air gems, so I can do something with Tengu, or I know I'm going to have enough death gems that I should go Dione, that would be different. But it's total RNG, whether what is going to be even usable. Like, remember that stream a couple weeks ago where we had just a bajillion air gems? And that, I think it was Micklin, right? And that just defined our run by having that many air gems. We have a lot of money this turn. I'm behind on infrastructure. All right, do it. Research and evocation is complete. Yay! Our god can actually do a better spell. All right, battle. All right, that's not too bad. What we're looking for is an early enemy morale route would be ideal. Okay, I'm not loving that they got by, but they're going to go into samurai. So the thing about longbow samurai, for any version of them, they always have a good weapon. Not you, idiot. They always have a good weapon. So this isn't the worst. I don't love these guys having to fight, but it's okay. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. That clutch flame bolt there. Nope, that was you, Wolf. I can definitively say, after staring at my own stuff for 48 hours or 72 hours, we've been queen all stream so far. Wolf says I've been having internet problems. Don't worry, buddy. Me too. Me too. Assuming that we have fixed the problem, this should be as absolutely good of a connection as I could get. They replaced equipment at the end of the street. They had to redo the drop from the pole to my property, and they replaced my modem today. Literally everything that is within my area has been replaced or is new. It should be good. So if it has a problem, it has to be outside of me, and that's going to be absolute hell. Because I was trying to show them, like, hey, I really think we're having problems with this one node. And the guy was just, like, not interested. He just was not interested. Okay, you are catching up with more troops. 30 troops. We could do 30. Especially now that we have a better spell. So, we true shot ourselves. And then we could do some flame bolt. 15 damage, AoE 1. Yeah, flame darts also is fine. So let's do like a true shot, a flame bolt, and I think I'll let him choose just whatever he thinks is best there. The question is, do we wait for reinforcements? I don't think we do. I think 30 is doable. Even if this is 60, we could do 60. I think we could do 60. All right, was that crossbows? It was. Yeah, we're not going to hang around and wait for blesses or anything. We're just going for it. All right, you're going to catch up. You're going somewhere. All right, you that way. He won't even path. Oh, I didn't have him selected. Okay. I was going to say, oh my goodness, are you actually so confused you won't even path for me? All right. Who's worse off? You've lost an arm. You have 17 attack and 15. You are still the same. All right. Sneak up while he's sleeping and cough on him for me, all right? You guys are all assassinating. And one arm, we're going to assume that it's going to work, and we're going to attack current province. A little risky, but I'm willing to risk it. All right. You need to go do infrastructure. 3 turns remaining until we get our first fort level. Okay, new leader. You're going to actually stay with the army, hopefully. Do we have any archers? We do. A couple. All right, rush that direction. We're probably going to need a few ninja replacements, but I think I'm going to go for some magic here quick. We have one really good site searcher. I'd love it if we could pull... What are the randoms here? I'd love it if we could get a water air or a water fire or a double water actually would be ideal. I mean, a triple would be glorious, but a double water would be really nice just for the site searching. I'd be fine using Kappas to go underwater. Like, we have options, right? Like, this is a way to do it. I just need to get here before Lamuria does, because I'm not going to be able to dislodge Lamuria once they get their ghostly hooks in there. Okay, I'm going to assume that 5 ninjas wins that, and I'm going to have you guys get started on this. Yeah, sneak in there. Okay, I'm getting him. Give me my sacreds. I think we're going to try to build up a secondary army here, and hopefully that other one will be able to do what it's going to do. Let's start by getting the ranged units, I think. And if worse comes to worse, they can reinforce into this army if we bump into something gross. We fort here. We could fort here. I really wouldn't want to. I'd want to fort like there, maybe. That's also next to a throne. Did I not? Oh, he's on his way. Okay. I was gonna say, why did I scout this? I want to see what we can do. This is not doable very early, nor is this, unfortunately. Sea dogs? Yeah, sea dogs could work too. My money's that the one no more throne is the throne of bureaucracy. I mean, we do have it, yeah. I figures a little Nomer would be in charge of that. All right, and then no mercs again? No mercs again. I'm sitting on a nest egg here. It's burning a hole in my pocket. You know what? Let's up the where we're fort building. And this would be really annoying to lose. We'll do those. And we'll just save it. All right, run it. Could be doing temples. I just don't have anyone to do it. I have that one monk running over there to start. I think we might try to temple rush near Ulm and see if we could just dom kill him. There's a chance if he doesn't have enough territory to build enough temples. Okay, we got the hit. Come on, buddy. Come on. 8 HP, and you've limped and crippled him. He's down to 3 attack. Okay. Unlikely he can win this fight. Yeah. Good, good. Did not find any command. Wow, there was 1 commander left. And then we take it. Okay, Patala's up here. That's all right. That's a fine neighbor. All right, and Okay, that's an acceptable amount of fishy boys. Get me underwater. Get me underwater. Put me in, coach. Put me in. I can take him. I can take him. All right. And all of you move down here. Oh, no. 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 Oh, you hate to see it. He's underwater already. Lamuria is right there. Dang it. All right, well, we'll see what we see. All right, you get me. Let's start with the lab, I think. Well, no, because there's a chance we dom kill. Let's start with the temple. Oh, we did get at least water 1. Okay. We're going for the beefier researchers at the moment rather than the efficiency. Okay. Ruined, utterly ruined. What's ruined? I'm just catching up on chat here. Assassinating fish in a volcano could be a saying. Maybe they're lava fish. We could check things. So we do have, I like the cheaper crossbow, so this would be a possibility. This one, no. This is gonna have like no resources, though, is the problem. We could get almost 2 nights out of it. Yeah. I could be doing this, though. You are right about that. Yeah, I am desperate enough. I do like crossbowmen. I guess oh, and here's the good ones. Oh, I got the good ones on where we're fording. Excellent, excellent. Okay, this is gonna be the crossbow fort. That is its, what it's gonna recruit for a lot of the game. Okay, I'm all right with this. And we do have some mercs up. The Whisperer, a bunch of Veti. Yeah, sure. I'll take the Whisperer for 500. All right. I'll give you 711. He can help us keep expanding if we get that. All right, you take what we got and keep going. Stinky Lamuria. Why do you exist? Just to make me suffer? Okay. Did we watch the fight? I don't think we watched the fight. Let's see how our scripting's doing. Oh, good try. Bad try. Good try. Good try. All right, that's not bad. 3 out of 5. 6 out of 7 out of... That was actually pretty decent on the Flame Bolt. All right. All right, that was fine. How many kills did you get? 5. It's okay. And then that's just my ninja taking this. Okay. Okay, what turn are we on? Turn 11. Okay. We're going to do a province count next turn. I'm really curious to see how we've done. All right, well, we're definitely not going into 100 crossbows and heavy cav. 40 wolf tribe, I will go into 40 wolf tribe. And especially with my reinforcements arriving. Bid on the merc. Right. Right, game, we bid on the merc. Did I cancel that? I'm glad I double checked that. 711. Hopefully they'll spend a lot of their money on that other idiot. Oh, they already took a throne. God, I'm almost certainly going to have to attack him. I can't share a border with him. That's going to suck. It's going to suck a lot. Get out of my pond. That's right. I called it first. For some reason, it makes me think of Ermor. Well, yeah, they're direct lineage from Ermor. These guys are technically off of Scolaria, if I remember right. Sue for peace. We haven't even started the war yet, and you already want me to sue for peace? Yeah. Just out of curiosity, so apprehensive, yeah, that makes sense there. And we're not technically bordering anyone else yet, so nobody else has an opinion. Is Lamuria vulnerable assassins? They're ghost commanders is the problem. Yeah, we would have to give our ninjas like a magic weapon to have a chance. They could maybe do it, but yeah, we'd have to gear them a little bit. I do think I'm going to do Alt 2. Alt 2 gets us to Personal Mistform just to make God a lot safer. And then we're going to go for Construction 3 to guarantee we can get underwater. Worst comes to worst, we will use the Fish Boys and God will help them. Something down here is killable. And I need to get it before Lamuria does. All right, I think that's turn. All right. First assassin of the turn. We're gonna watch a lot of assassinations tonight. I hope that's your bag. Wow, dude. Apparently we need to get our ninjas on a throwing training arc because this is pitiful. Can't hit a sleeping dude. Nope. Okay. If we had won that, I might have chanced actually attacking. I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna just do the full shebang. And then who are you? You also lost an arm. I'm noticing a pattern here at current province. You're in a patrol. Attack closest. 25, although it's 5 trolls. Okay, Battle of Dry Fields. Don't worry, the fields will be irrigated with the blood of our enemies. What trait did your one-armed ninja look? I can check for you. You guys have no idea how excited I am that we're not dropping frames tonight. I keep glancing over there with fear in my heart. Maybe we finally got the Lemurian ghosts out of my connection. Oh, God, careful. Careful. Actually doing okay. Actually doing okay. Get the mage. Kill the mage. Don't let him get away. Grr. Okay, and we are gonna have to over PD this because these are like borderlands. Okay, and you are not the major upgrade guy, so you head out back home. All right, this is turn 12, so we will do a province count. All right, do we have anything interesting? You can put a skeletal body on yourself. And then then I guess you're going to cast some spells. I hired you for your goblins, not your award-winning genius. All right, you're going to head up there. Okay, yep. Everyone just back up and let the goblins go first. This is militia, light infantry, heavy infantry. So we actually can hold an attack closest. It's fine. Okay, let's check that one-armed ninja before I forget. I assume we're talking about Larry. Larry has Iron Will. Increased magic resistance. You can always count on Larry. And Juichi is known for his heroic toughness. I don't know about that. Maybe the guy who lost an arm isn't that tough, but maybe I'm thinking about backwards. Maybe he is that tough. Larry the ninja guy. The troll's a level 3 death mage. I will do that, but I want his ablative armor at least once. I'll have him go do the dry fields. There's a decent chance there could be a death thing there. You build lab. All right, over this direction. When we take this, I do think I will put a fort here. Yeah. Yes. I'm also going to queue up these guys. Can you tell that I like crossbowmen? Although, stinky ghosts. Stinky ghosts. Killing all the population. Okay, so we are on turn 12. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, for Babel to actually meet basic par, that's pretty good, especially on this weird river map that we're on. Thank you, ninjas, for conquering 3 extras to bring me up to par. I appreciate you. All right, and here, treat. Head there. Actually, you know what? Would you go underground? Let's actually get better intel about that. Still riding a lot of money, so some of that's going to get invested here real quick. Yeah, give me as many fishmen as possible. Thank you, Sneeze. Thank you. I make basic proficiency sometimes. Imagine assassinating somebody and Larry comes in and conquers the province and steals the credit. I don't know. Is Larry that type of guy? Maybe he's like the ninja PR guy. You know, he got wounded in the line of duty, so they had to find him another job. And it turns out he's just really good at it. Like, this was actually his calling, not actually being a ninja. Research and alteration complete. Okay, now we need to change our god script. All right, we did assassinate enough people. All right, who's this? Sunimichi. What do you got, buddy? Really, man? Really? Really? All right. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's what I like to see. Look how far you've come from turn 2. All right. Unfortunately, you didn't even throw. What's up with that? Oh, because you lost your arm. Yeah. Also, apparently... Oh, there's a barrel in your square. I was like, what the heck is that? Good job. Can't argue with results. All right. Larry, you've got this. Oh, you did get this, I should say. All right, team. We ride. I'm going to drop 21 there. I am going to... Sure. No, hold and fire closest. All right, you're going to go build a palisade there. We're definitely going to want probably a full group before we try. I'm probably going to try that. We'll see. Maybe God can get over there to help. 90 troops. Okay, I would actually like to bounce him. I think I want to bounce him. Because we have 3 casters here. Oh, we didn't watch the battle. Nope, not that battle. This battle. All right. Are there enough gobos left to be worth it, or do they need to go site search? Okay. Decent contact there, I would say. Apparently we just shot a bunch of goblins with fire. Little known fact, Phoenix hate goblins, it turns out. Okay, that was fine. And we finished a palisade, which we are immediately going to start upgrading to a fort. And you've got all that. Let's go temple. All right, you're gonna come in here. Yeah, there's enough goblins left. I want to use them up. I would rather do that than site search. I'm gonna try to keep this guy in my employ, I think. All right, zoop over here and zoop over there. Pulling fire closest. Yep. Yeah, if we could get a bounce here and kill that army, I might even just consider bum rushing them. If we bounce here and he dies, like, decisively, we're only 2 away from his capital. That's really tempting me into an early war. If I was going to do an early war, I would want some Kanushi for their priest level 2. I gotta remind myself, what is your magic resist? Like, generically. 13. Yeah, we're not going to be able to banish 2 effectively. Okay. Still would like to try, but yeah, that's not going to be, like, stellar. I do think I will grab 1. Well, no. We only have 1 recruitment point. I'd rather get a few priests. All right, now down here, we have to make a decision because Arigashu probably not going to cut it anymore. Although 12 morale is okay. I think we're looking at probably up here, or we're going to stick with the archers. I do like the Akaoni. 16 attack, 19, 16 morale. Pretty good. Not too bank breaking. These guys have Nodachis, but I don't need a Nodachi against ghosts. You can't Nodachi a ghost. I think the Akas are what we probably want. Or we get a full set of crossbows. Maybe we get the crossbows first. Get at least 1 liter worth of them. All right, go head that way. Okay, good sign that all 3 entrances have my dominion and not somebody else's. Apparently we're also, where's this? Okay. Okay, we have access to both caves. And it does look like there's only 2. All right, what does that throne look like? Assassins moving up. Imagine assassinating something. Oh no, we read that one. Man, Gid is mad at his army. There were like 7 friendly fire. I mean, most of them were goblins. Does that count as friendly fire? I'm not certain. You need a magic Nodachi? Well, we are not crafting any magic Nodachis next. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, good catch. Yeah, like I said, we gotta be a little sweaty tonight. Okay, so here, these are actually more resource light. So I could get more of these guys. Yeah, I do like that. If I went really cheap, 13 morale. Yeah, maybe we go even cheaper. Well, actually, against these ghosts, the Naginata would be good, but our attack isn't high enough, and I don't have enough Firecasters to buff it yet. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with these guys. There we go. That's pretty close to finishing it all off. Don't the dragon boys have magic weapons? I mean, they're also casters too, so. This is a weird map. I mean, this is actually a pretty good Twisted Sea, I would say. Although, yeah, this is a little strange, I suppose. We have 2 north-south connections into this blob. It's okay. I like Twisting Sea a lot. This is definitely my favorite map. I think Donut has slid to 2nd. Drakes? Which type? Well, yeah, fire drakes, I guess. Have to watch the friendly fire, but we could do it at least once. We don't have the we don't have the research for it yet, though. I am praying. Please attack me here. Please, please, please attack me here. I would love to wipe out this army. I would be willing to bum rush Lamuria if we wipe this army. Mercs, nothing new. Go. Dormant Pretender Gods are awakening. There was a Battle of Spire Wood. Only one, though, unfortunately. Apparently, I did not properly fix somebody's scripting. Dang it. It's supposed to be the goblins that go first. Alright, they did get in there at least. And this time, I guess we forgave the goblins because we didn't throw 100 fireballs into them. Alright, that was okay. Lost 14 Arigashu. I'm willing to make that sacrifice. Okay, now you are the new leader. You actually have better morale. They would rather follow Miyamoto than God. I don't know what that says about the current state of affairs, but take that as you will. Okay, hold an attack closest in here. $70, $80, and he's got a fort. Okay, I'm going to take the rest of my turn. Should we attack them right now? The longer we wait, the worse it's going to get. There is no good outcome the longer we wait. The question is, we have to have enough oomph to win because the reinforcements, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 7 turns away. Reinforcements just are not happening, basically. And over here... I think I'm going to try to fort right here. So we're going to actually bump that a little higher. Give me a leader here. Yeah, I think we're going to try to get another fort in there. You. Apparently there's an arena death match this turn. Temple. You're going to go build temples. Give me more. Actually, give me more. Okay, still don't have a double water, unfortunately. Yeah, keep going on those for now. 5 of those, and then more of those. Any mercs available? Oh, I need to repay for the merc I have. We'll probably do 6. Man, how is Blackfist still alive? Did they hire him and have him like building forts? So the AI is pretty aggressive about recapturing forts. So we could attack this, and that might draw him to attack me. The thing is, I don't want to have a war and have like this go stomping through my back lines. I'm going to really struggle to stop 70 of those with PD. One-armed Larry begs to go to the death match. All right, I'm down with that. Actually, should it be Larry or should it be Juichi? Lost an arm in Battle Fright? Okay, yeah. Sorry, if you weren't Battle Fright. All right. Larry, we will fire and keep distance to start. All of you, sneak up there. You are starting a palisade. Okay, we're halfway there. I think I've spent what I can spend. You retreat. I like that Lamuria didn't have any like horrific terrain problems. Yeah, a nice open area. I don't even think well, that's a fine place to sit, I suppose. All right, let me see what chat's been saying. Drinks, blah, blah, blah. Hey, all, glad I could stop in. All right, Mello, have a good one. Oh, no, I'm not leaving. You're just glad to be here. Well, I'm glad you're here, too. God is a flying bird that keeps missing fireballs into his own troops. I mean, that you ever getting hit by a bird? Maybe that's what's happening. Thrown in the cap circle, love to see. Oh yeah, I mean, we had thrown in the cap circle, and we had this weird river. So this river cuts off all of this. We only actually had 2 connections in our capital. Next turn, nope, turn after, we might finally get our cap circle. And we have Lamuria. Mateus says just expand. All right. Since nobody else has an opinion, I think we're going to default to that. We'll head this way and see if we can cut him off. I am going to have to like overburden the PD on our border because I don't want him getting any ideas. 31. It's really simple. Just winning's easy. Just don't lose. Yeah. Hashi Saburo, the Red Devil. Very cool guy. He's a leader that has fear, but he's just a human. So, you know, he's cool, I guess. You could patrol. You could be in charge of these guys until somebody else comes and picks them up. Or we could send him to the arena. There's a non-zero chance that he would actually be able to win. I guess he has about the same as our assassin. Actually, now that I think about it, Larry only has 1 arm. He's not gonna fire. So you're just gonna have to attack closest. Good luck, Larry. Yeah, I think we'll keep this boy in training for now. No other mercs. No. I'm so I'm spooked. I don't like having Lamuria as my neighbor. All right, research construction. I believe that's construction 1. Gittite commander claimed. Okay, it's probably that throne. Let's go see if that's true. Probably is. Don't go through the capital though. You're gonna get caught. An event. A festival celebrating the resurrection of a local fertility god was held. We got growth but lost dominion. I don't love that. Children are disappearing. I don't love that. Your temple's been vandalized. Several statues have been smashed. Wow. Wow, game. All right, here we go. Well, I don't see Larry at the bottom, so I'm going to assume this didn't turn out well. Larry versus Giant. He boiled my blood. Womp womp. Spittle the lemur thermage one. That's and yep, that's what I would expect. So death 2, astral 1, he's a priest level 2. Yep. Poor Larry. All right, assassinating commander. That's a little iffy doing that on the border, but I'm gonna chance it. Building his palisade. Yeah, maybe 1 more set of these guys. Get me a leader here. Frederick, head off that way. Construct a temple. All right, I guess we do have we have a bonus chance of getting a bounce here. Whoa. Not if I click crazy. Palisades. I don't suppose you could make it to there. No, okay. Didn't think so. You are trying to catch up and drop things off. Returning home to pick things up. I don't think we're going to let you take these, though. I think I'm going to try to get a second army up here, just if a war does kick off, that we can come in from 2 angles at least. To that end, I probably do need a couple priests up north then. Head to Zox. You just wait there. Ooh, okay. Big Inkies. Springhawks. Okay, so here's another tier 3. Interesting, interesting. So that's 6.789. We know that for sure, right? No, we don't. 9-ish and another underground. Here. That would be win. That's not terrible. It's not terrible at all. In fact, we're probably going to grab this right now if we don't fight Lamuria. This is so tempting, though. This is so tempting. Do we have dark vision? We have a summons for everything. We have a summons for everything. It's just a matter of, do we have a gem income for it? Right now, the only really big bonus we have is fire gems. But I have not done a lot of searching, to be fair. We need to get more mages. We need to get out and site search. We're getting more infrastructure, so it's coming. It's coming. Okay, knowing what we know here, I want you to go there and see what that one is. Send your hero commander to pick up crossbow. Yeah, sure, we could do that. Drop these off for now. I think that's turn. Go for it. Research complete. We had assassinations and did not find. Okay, so we definitely get through them. There's one going up in the west over there. And there's one on the coast to our north. So we have 2 under construction at the moment. Come on, buddy, hit. Jeez Louise, man. I swear these guys are camera shy. I had so much good luck doing ninja expansion into my test games. They just kept hitting with their ranged attacks. Oh, never doubt my ability to throw a game, Broad. One of my talents, as it were. Come on, come on. Oh, you're killing me. Watch, he's gonna like hit the ghost and somehow like roll max poison damage and like kill the ghost with poison or something stupid. Yeah, there it is. See, look at that. Look at that. That's how it's supposed to go. Just boom and he's dead. Simple as. All right. Juichi. Oh, he's famous and I can't rename him. Oh. It was gonna be one-armed Juichi. All right. Hold the bunch and then you get to attack rear. You get to Larry's job. Attack current province. All right, you guys. Ironically enough, I think we're going to try to get underground via assassination. They have low light vision at least. That's not the worst. All right, the rest of you go underground. Three months remaining. I want those troops. You know what? Rather than get this guy here, let's get him over there for now. Just closer to getting around the stupid river. All right, and you are building beautiful temples. You build a temple. You continue forward. He lost this province to probably barbarians. He has started a fort here. I hate it. I hate it so much. I think we're going to go for this throne. It looks like he's maybe thrown some troops into it. It's just a tier 1 of some sort. I think that's going to be vital. It'll give us an extra candle. Yeah. Yeah. And then we can fort here. We're going to need a lot of troops if we're going to have to fight Lamuria. All right, and you, why don't you head that way? You can help preach and whatnot. Let's get, yeah, one more of those. And then we'll switch up what we're getting here. What were our numbers? 34. All right, that's plenty of range. Now let's start getting some more melee. And I think we're going to go Akaonis. Yeah, it balances out pretty well. Yep, the infrastructure is coming. The infrastructure is coming. I also would really like to go site searching. I would have to send like all 3 of these guys, though. I guess we can cut him out. And don't be on repeat that, please. Yeah, we'll have more soon. We'll have more soon. It's coming. I mean, do remember, it's only turn 16, and we already have an upgrade here, and this is at 3 months, and this one is at 4 months. I'm very scared of ghosts. I'm gonna help that PD again. And more. Okay, yeah, and that is the Throne of Twilight. So we have that confirmed. Okay, good to know, good to know. The grind is eternal. Got that Lemurian Ghost Centurion grind set. It takes Lemuria a little while to kill off all the population. So, like, 9,980, and we'll see how many this has next turn. They have a pretty strong pop kill. Well, I say that, and then they actually gain a little bit. Oh, because my dominion's there. You lucky little ghosts. Little cheaters. All right, Troll Woods. All right, level 1 throne for sure. Horrible leak. Ugh. But our samurai archers make short work of them. Fort the throne. Yes, I will build a fort on the throne. Thank you. In fact, we are probably gonna start this turn. I do want to make sure I try to get him. He can go site search now. He's kind of weapons free since he's out of chaff. All right, I want you to preach. I want you to claim the throne. What do we get? Second age. Actually, the Dominion spread 2 is very helpful over here. Try to push Lamuria back as hard as we can right now. All right, start building a palisade. Somebody to take over. All right, you're heading here with reinforcements. We're gonna have to be a little cheap this turn because I haven't queued everybody up. Okay, more. Actually, give me another utility guy here, quick. Okay. Yes, please. I'm just gonna take what we got up to the front. Oh, and they declared war on us. Or was that a fake bounce? It was a fake bounce. So we claimed it with our assassin the same turn he attacked it, and because we only had the assassin there, he took it. Ah, that is actually really devastating. That means we need to up a whole bunch of PDs over here. Grr. They're not technically at war with us yet. I would love to sneak down here quick and just grab these thrones before that actually kicks off. Or do we just do it? He's got 3 armies. We have pretty good sight on him. You know what? I think this guy's going to have to come up. No, don't commit seppuku, please. I think we're going to group up an army here. We're going to go here, and then we'll kick it off. Something like that. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. All right, mini fishmen are going to die. Should we do 40 tritons or 6 sea trolls? I feel like we could take the sea trolls. There's like 4 to 6 of them and a kraken. I don't have any nets at the moment. Yeah, I think we can. We can repel. Maybe we'll be all right. Maybe. All right. Down this way. All right. We have basically scouted the world. So now I'm just going to concentrate my scouts on the border areas and the war area. Okay. We're not going to assassinate our way through that throne. Where are these entrances? Okay. At least he's not going to take that either. All right. Yeah. That's a little unfortunate again. I need to make sure I get something that's connected so we actually get the income. Okay, built a temple. Next. And we're broke. Shoot, and we're broke. All right, well, I guess you get a search for water finally. I think we're turning off you. I guess you are just going to chill here for this turn. You are coming to pick up those. Should have a decent number. All right, and you. Oh, we got one of our heroes. Unfortunately, again, they're really cool, but he's just a sacred dude. That's it, really? So I guess, Kinji, you can patrol the capital? I mean, it's cool and all. Getting the utility guy. All right, well, so much for going up here and being able to build a temple and preach. I guess you're going to go push that. And you're going to go push that. Bid on me. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah. Shoot, I really would like to keep him. Can I hand your gems off? No. Okay. Just I'd try robbing him. Just some casual robbery. Don't worry about it. Do we not build the palisade this turn? Do I delay it? Do I delay it a turn? That could be crippling. 3 death is 3 death, but then again, we're not really set up to do Dione. God, I hate to lose him though. I do think I'm going to go with the idea of the drakes. So I do think we're going to head to Fire Drake once we finish Construction 3. God, what are we going to do here? Skip the crossbow recruits? There's no way that... I mean, I guess we could check, but there's no way I'm paying that much for crossbow recruits. We're at 120... No. Recruit. Why can't you have normal hotkeys, Dominions? Why are you like this? I guess we could cut the fish. Okay, there we go. With the fish cut. We had to cut out the fish budget, guys. We were able to try to keep our troll. The foreclosure. I think that's as much as I'm willing to give up, though. I think that's as much as I'm willing to give up. If I lose him, I lose him. I do want to get lots of troops, because I'm really, like, eyeing a war here. Even peaceful Babel, you can't sleep next to a ghost. Alright, do it. Alright, we claimed it. We found a magic site. Well, look at that. Look at that. And we still have him, so that's a good sign. He searched for sites, and that was because he was buying time, because we were poor. Okay, here. Hand those off. I'm not allowed to tell him to be a bodyguard? Okay, fine. I guess you don't get a bodyguard. Alright, he's gonna head out and go site searching. Alright, you are heading home. You are taking... Nope. Taking over the fort. Alright, now, again, do we continue to expand? Do we attack Lamuria? Where did his armies? He's got one here, but they're guarding a fort that's being built. They're probably unlikely to move. He probably just smashed into that. Or he's in the ocean. He's looking kind of killable. He's looking kind of killable. I think I'm going to go for it. It's going to suck. Like, let's just all have realistic expectations of how this war is going to go. It's going to suck. A lot. Of my mages that are here, who is combat capable? What do we have? Fire? Fire can kill ghosts. You. Temper armors would actually be okay. They have spectral weapons. Spectral weapons are pretty crap. Yeah, okay. I think we're pulling the mage core and we're going. You are heading here to build. Is that... Oh, for a second I thought that was steel ovens. It's volcano. I think we're going to pull the mage core on this army. And move out. So we're going to get to there. It's going to be 2 turns. So I wouldn't want to attack this turn, so maybe we could take this. And then next turn we attack him. Up that some more. Alright, start getting me some more mages. Okay. What do we got? 1 month remaining. 2 months remaining. Yeah, that way when the war kicks off, I'll have at least a level 1 fort, and they won't be able to take it instantly. Yeah, Lemurian ghosts and Theodosian ghosts, they don't know they're dead, or they think they're still alive, so they have morale. We could verify that here. Morale's 14. Normal undead have like 30 or 50. I think they have 50. If memory serves. Hey, spoilers! Spoilers! Alright, what do we got, buddy? So it was only 3 trolls and a kraken. That sounds like the beginning of a joke. 3 trolls and a kraken. Stabby, stabby. My Ichthyid nation win. Knowing my luck, they'd be like, they'll be in bone gear in late age. You're not gonna water? That's weird. Oh no, he wasted all of his fatigue on. Alright, I'm fine with that. I'm so fine with that. So now, 1,200 gold to start building a fort underwater. I don't think I'm gonna have the money to do it right now, so I think we're gonna continue to attack. Go get your reinforcements and turn on recruitment. One of these guys, if I can stop here and can take over fort building, we're gonna move up there. We'll have the mages, and then we have a couple priests over here. I'm gonna have this guy. It's a little sketch being on that border, but I guess it's okay. Don't do something dumb, Patala. That's all I ask. Just please don't do something dumb. Reach. Frederick, again, is waiting here to build a temple, but I don't have the money. I'm picking up some more crossbows. Continue towards the front. Go there. And go. Oh, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. The better I think we're doing, the worse we're actually doing, though. So take that with a grain of salt. All right, this should just be random indie stuff. Lobbing those flame strikes. Or no, flame bolts. Doing pretty good for himself. Okay. Was discovered. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Construction of castle is complete. That is as high as we go. Castles are at least okay. Like, it's okay. It's not stellar, but I could survive with a castle. And I don't really have another job for you at the moment, so just chill here. Actually, you know what? Don't chill here. Take those to the front. Keep getting them. I do want to grab one astral guy so I can have him at least site search. Oh, here we go. Here's another guy. We at least do a little of everything, even if we're busy doing other things. All right. Are we in position? No. No, we are not. All right, you need to get to here. Or do you? Maybe I do need to keep somebody on this side of the river until I can at least capture Witch Cop. All right, you guys, while you're waiting, you may as well search. All right, you pick those up. And you bring the spares. Stay behind. Attack rear. We'll try to be sneaky fish and go into there. Okay, you upgrade fortress. And you construct a lab. And you get some extra PD because I'm very worried. Yeah, it's just a matter of scarcity, Rovsy. I just don't have enough mages to spare anyone, frankly. I hate early wars. If you guys haven't noticed, I always feel like we get stuck in the quagmire. But I don't think we have a choice here. I think we have to do this one. He's just gonna make it all crap. And I don't want it to be crap. I want it to be good. All right, so we're going to be arriving a turn late over here, but I don't want to sit around and do nothing. So I am going to attack in this turn. And then we have you to respond to wherever he comes across. You know what? You're going to be on spells. And again, I can't afford this piece of infrastructure, so you're just going to chill here. All right, you guys are ready to go back to expanding. Site search. Ghoulfather. Actually, legitimately kind of useful here. Yeah. I will bid on Ghoulfather. How am I going to do that, though? How you Ghoulfather? Also, you shouldn't be preaching. You need to move up. Do we wait on this upgrade? I think we'll wait on this upgrade. I kind of want him, because he could probably make a strike at one of these two, just to buy time, more than anything else. Ghouls, unfortunately, are not mindless. They actually have morale, so they are not unlikely to get spooked off by the ghosts. Turns out ghouls are afraid of ghosts. The classic ghouls and ghosts lied to us. All right, and let's check our scripting here. Do we have anything better than True Shot, Flame Bolt, do whatever? Yes, we have Personal Mistform. I will get that up, just on the off chance there's something crazy that's in there. It's not dead or something. And that's about it, frankly. I do think I can move him ever so slightly closer without lighting everyone on fire. And they're not going to have tons of range, so these guys can move closer too. Summon. Yep. Okay. Are we researching for enchantment? I imagine flaming arrows or anti-magic would be a war goal. Well, right now we're finishing construction so we can get someone underwater. I need them to be able to build a temple so that we can get Ryujin started. And then we're going to do... We were thinking Conjuration 4 to go for Fire Drakes, because I actually do have decent fire income. Now that I say that out loud, though, it's 2 fire to do Drakes, right? Yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll get another one, right? Surely we'll get another Fire 2 guy. All right. I'm going to get this guy to go do some site searching. You have convinced me something's better than nothing. And this guy, you know what, actually? I'm going to have you do a ritual, and we're actually going to, well... No, if we're going to do Drakes, we need to all in on Drakes. I did think about distilling that gold, though. I want it to be known. All right, Lamuria, this is for stealing my stuff and being ghosts. Neither of which of those is acceptable. Shingen, the master Shinginja, has searched for magic sites. He didn't find any magic sites. Well, I'll tell you what, you and your new friend that has a Fire 1 and Nature 2 can go site searching together. There you go. Okay. Tried to assassinate. Now, ninjas do have dark vision, so they're not completely screwed down here. Yeah, same as he does. So yeah, we're fighting on even ground, essentially. Come on, get lucky, get lucky. What's your attack? 10? Yeah. Okay. Come on, buddy. I'm just saying you're gonna die if he hits you. Yeah. Oh, no. That's horrible. Battle Fright? Me too, man. Me too. And then we didn't find any commanders. Well, guess what? You get to be the new guy. And attack current province. All right, and you guys can go here. This does connect, so we will get the income from this. All right, I really do want this temple over here. I mean, it's a pretty decent force, if nothing else. We can be pretty aggressive. I don't think Lamuria is going to be throwing a ton of spells or anything at the moment. And we need to do a bunch of mage scripting here. All right, you Nature 2. So we're going to do Eagle Eyes. Probably Fire Darts. And then spells. All right. You. Eagle Eyes. Strike the Giants? Yeah, it's not really going to help. Temper would be fine. Let's just see what he does. We'll let him off the leash, and he can pick what he wants to do. You. We'll put him here. Okay, next. Okay. You have fire. I need the fire people to be attacking because I need to hit ghosts with fire. So, yeah, that's what you do. Okay, over here. Okay, you are going to cast spells, and you're going to start with a couple Sermons of Courage on that flank. And do the same on that flank. Eagle Eyes and spells, not retreat. Okay, you, I don't think, again, Ghost's going to have some cold resistance, not amazing. So Eagle Eyes, enlarge? Yeah, I'm not sure on him either. We'll see what the AI wants to do on him. Oh, what hero ability did the ninja get? He has extraordinary agility. That's actually pretty good. What is your other one? Battle Fright? Actually, that's fine. I mean, we die if we retreat, so, you know, just don't retreat. Simple as. Okay, and that's everybody. That's, I mean, for me, that's a lot of mage support for an early game fight. You go in there, you're patrolling here. If he attacks the capital, we'll just be able to move over, so I'm not too concerned about that. On the off chance you attack, we'll have samurai archers in the front and crossbowmen behind them. That's a little awkward. Yep, and we're getting melee troops here. It's fine. Getting one of him. Yep. You guys are going to go site searching, and we're getting more. Give me a leader so I can move these guys. You are finally getting your temple. Getting your temple. Moving on. Your pal. Hi. Okay. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay, battle in Underhome. What happened in Underhome? Decent connect considering we can't do line formation. And these are not Shark Tribe, so they just have a Coral Knife, which is actually kind of to our advantage because we have the spears, so we at least get a repel chance. They are poisoning quite a few of us, though. My attack rear comes in and kind of sort of wraps them. Okay, there they go. And they die. Good to see it. We're still going to lose quite a few to poison, though. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Okay, so transfer over those guys. You go home to pick up more. You go over here to build. Yeah, give me as many as we can. Temple. No. No temple. You can search for a turn, or why don't you preach? You construct fortress. We canceled him last turn to save money. All right, and you guys are going in there. Over here. You're going to drop more PD. Now, unfortunately, Lamuria doesn't recruit, so it's not like capping him is going to stop his recruitment or anything. So I'm probably actually going to take his fort here because that'll help me. I can come up here and put a temple in. You know what? Rather than that, let me... Well, I'm going to start getting some more holy twos here after I get one more leader. And I think we're done with the crossbows for a minute. And I just need troops. Just lots of troops for a second. Okay, temple, lab, you could preach a little higher. Why don't you do that? You have to wait. You have a bunch of crossbowmen. You know what? I feel like we could sit on this fort. Feel like we could do it. So stay behind troops, hold and fire closest. Temple, lab. You know what? You and you move up here. I feel like we can do that. Just got a brand new dragon card sleeve for one of my magic decks. They feel so cool when you shuffle them. Well, I'm glad you like your purchase. Hope for that underwater. Yeah, that is high priority. We're going to have this guy hopefully start it next turn. And this guy... in fact, actually, do we have somebody... You know what? Alchemy up. We're going to need 5 water gems. Let's drop Glamour. I'm going to need 4 astral pearls into 5 water. Forge. A ring. Oh no, I need to go up to 5. Shoot. Yeah, I need to go up to 5. Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We have what we need. Let's do that first, and then we'll do Conjuration or we'll pivot into Enchant. One of the two. And actually the enchant's actually sounding more doable sooner. What do I need for the basic? 5. Let's change plans. Our god could cast that. We do have a bajillion crossbows right now. And flaming arrows will clean ghosts real nice. Alright, is anyone gonna be dumb? TNC? Why don't you not be dumb? What if TNC, how about we have non-aggression? And you know what? I'm going to play the coward, and I'm going to try Patal tonight, too. Lamuria, this might be Vietnam for me here. So let's try to negate the two I'm most worried about. Ring of Water Ring is... Okay, did I misremember things here? You're only at 2. Oh! Thank you. I got too excited. I thought, okay, I'm not crazy. I was like, I thought it was 3 for sure. I'm sweating bullets here, guys. It's going too well. And it would be really cool if I actually beat Lamuria with Jomon. Because that's not a particularly great matchup, in my opinion. Ghost, yep. He's already in there. He's infecting the sea, but you know what? We're in there too. We can get him out. We ain't afraid of no ghost. He says as his knees are shaking. All right, run it. Oh. Mercenary contract. This guy's killing me. I do need those fish. 250. Okay, I'm gonna get just enough. If somebody outbids me, they outbid me. This is just a bonus, let's call it. If we lose them, we lose them. All right, do it. Oh, good thing you have chat. Yeah, it takes a village to win a Dominions game. Oh, they declared war on me. So, is that a no? All right, this is the only point we touch each other, so I'm just gonna have to PD dump him and hope that that holds, because I don't have any spare forces. We are all in on killing the ghosts. Because of that, we'll go a little lighter here. Or maybe not, because I'm gonna need to hold that. All right, we're looking for a fight here. We are not looking for a fight here. So we will back off that. He'll probably come here if I had to guess. Yeah. Oh, he attacked me over there. Grr. The Bandar commander claimed the Throne of Pride. Okay, so Bandar... It's probably this one? Yeah, because we know that Gath has that one. So he did make it underwater. Interesting. All right, battle in the province of Light. Okay, so this is us versus PD. It's spooky ghosts. Crossbows versus spooky ghosts. I'm doing Sacred Wind. He's letting them rip. Well, he's letting them all rip. Get him with that Sacred Wind. All right, we're all right. Yeah, we knew that was just PD though, so don't get too excited. Okay, Lamuria attacks me. This is the major. Ooh, okay, my front troops need to be on hold. It's a good catch. Ugh, gross. All right, but we did well. We did well. All right, what were the losses on that one? For me, not bad. For him, he lost a lot of dispossessed spirits. That I am okay with. Okay, let's fix that script. You know, they were unscripted. Good job, Battle. Good job. Okay, so hold an attack closest, hold and fire. Honestly, just closest. They don't have archers or anything. Or if they do, they won't have mini. And you go in there. You're pulling back. You're moving up. If I had to fight 150... I do think we would be okay. I'm gonna move you a little closer. In range of light, you have no commander. Oh! Good catch. Apparently they killed my commander? Red Devil is here. He ran. He did run. Okay. With a never healing wound. Wow. All right, well, you're going back in to try to command him then. I'm not going to let that many crossbows die for nothing. Here, we do have our fort up. And I think we're going to grab... We may have to defend this fort. So if we have to defend it, I would prefer these guys. They can shoot and stand in the doorway. Grab that. And we'll start in on a priest. Yeah, start heading towards the front. Okay, he's not going to water jump with these guys. I'm going to have these guys start heading that way. It's going to take them a hot minute to get there. I'm just going to pray that our PD can hold. All right, you hold an attack closest. Bring those up to that front. Okay, well, we definitely did not have the money to start that fort this turn. All right, and I think we will turn those off. That is 100-something gold. You guys probably go to that one. We haven't actually seen what's in this throne either yet. Okay, very doable throne here. What about that one? Where's my entrance? I own both of those, and he owns that one. Okay, he's probably down here too. Let's all be honest with ourselves. The AI absolutely loves going into the cave layer. Okay, again, we have a... Let's We're having money problems. Let's turn those off. You know what? Would you go deliver? You know what? No, you come here and pick those up. Yeah, just leave those. You hurry up there. Okay, you... Apparently we did win him again with that lower bid, so that's at least something. Search. All right, you are probably chilling here for a little bit and just collecting troops so you can patrol. Yeah, now we're just going to get some melee guys. More melee guys. All right, nice job, buddy. You guys are going to assassinate, and we're going to assume that you're going to do your job. His life is literally on the line. Do you hotkey your battleships? I do. It doesn't save between games. If I bring up, let me get one here. So if you do Control S, it'll show you what you have saved. So I always 99.9% of the time, hold, stay behind is my number one. Usually there's like a priest thing or a very common thing on 3. 5 tends to be something kind of specialist. In this case, this is the ninja one, and then I fill in from there. So when you have these random path mages, it's harder to do. So I didn't save any of those yet, but I totally could. I think that's everybody. Do it. Our herald sent to Patala returned. Okay, there's something. I don't feel like I should get the -1 here since they declared war on me on his way there. He should have just turned around. I'm not sure it was worth his time doing that. You're heading that way. Okay, that's, yeah, we knew that was going to happen probably. All right, assassinations. If a caveman walks into a bar... Come on, buddy, hit him. Oh, now he's got support. Yeah. Unfortunate. Another caveman. Apparently there's like the hole in the wall bar down here. All right, well, we got him at least. So we know one survived, so that's not a good sign. Yep. Okay, madness. Okay, what happened there? Okay, piddly amount. This is just PD. We obviously won this. Yeah, we need to get some reinforcements to this group. Dragon Ridge. And Dragon Ridge. No Empoisoner? Yeah, Empoisoners are amazing. Throw a skeleton and then just fill the map with poison clouds? Yes, please. Okay. Okay, that was pretty good. Alright, so that's something. I think we are going to go pretty aggressive here. Are we damaging this? Diseases are afflicting the troops in madness. Yep, he's already killed off enough pop. Alright, I'm not going to hang around there. This army's a little on the weak side. We're going to try pulling back. I need to group up. I need these guys to show up. Sappers. Sappers would actually be vaguely useful. Alright, I think whatever you have needs to come forward. You... Okay, that's good. There's another nice set of them. Going forward. Apparently you need to stop here and do a preach for a little bit. Build a temple here. Jump into fort for fight. I think I'm going to jump into fort in case we have a fight. And I guess you're going to go pick up troops. Good. Continue that fortress. You get started on the walls. Realize that we still are on construction 2, so we don't have to be worried that we need 5. Okay, you guys are on the way. That's it. That's very bad because we lost that one. So there should be 1 caveman here. We'll see if we win. Also, I probably should put a little PD here. On the way, we've spent the money. We're gonna need some supply items. Oh man, that's always fun to move around. All right, run it. Research in construction is completed. Finally. Assassination. Okay, the last ninja. Is he a success or a failure? He's a success. Good job, man. Good job. I'm not going to have him attack them. I'm pretty certain there's not more than 3 leaders, but because he's the last guy left, I'm not going to chance it. We'll try to assassinate again. All right. Searching. Okay, battle in Whale Waters. And then I see we got attack there too. Do we have any summons we can do? Not really. We have like Conj 1. We had a really slow start, so our research is not very impressive. And I ripped all of our mages out to be fighting in that right army. That was good. What did you send? Probably Clayman? No, some just random undead. Okay. Pretty sure we cleaned that up just fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, make sure you kill that leader. That's a lot of death gems. All right, we'll up that a little more. 30, sure. 230 units, mainly Ichthids, Ichthid warriors, mermen. 6 mind lords were seen over the army. The army appears to be commanded by Shad Thoth, the mind lord, and Baptizer. It's probably a tier 2. That's a lot of mind lord power. That's actually pretty doable if we get our underwater stuff together. All right, speaking of underwater stuff together, now we actually have it. Forge me. Yes, there we are. Exactly where I thought. And we're going to get you out, and we're going to do some astral searching. You guys, yeah, we need to circle around and team up. Okay. Yeah, already looked at that one. Construction of the fort is done. Is that the end? No. Now up to castle. Okay, I need to get some more recruitment going, so give me a good leader. And honestly, I think I want just as a generic troop, I feel like that's a good choice for what we're fighting. Kind of funny how every single ocean nation, well, you have to. I mean, you cannot ignore them. Okay, we've got a couple guys here. That's fine. Okay, so in Talon, did we watch Talon? Not sure if we did or didn't. I want to see big fire going in here. Yeah, they stopped. Yeah, when they stop to throw their javelins, actually, is a great time for all of our fire to hit. Our front row, though, basically is gone. Yeah. Luckily, the samurai archers do just fine. Okay. I would not survive that army, so I think we have to pull back from here, unfortunately. Back to here. Up that a little bit. And then we'll have you, and you have more melee. Perfect. Yeah, you can't make it there this turn. Okay, we're going to head towards fire arrows is the current thought. I would love if we had... Yeah, I need that first. All right. More of you, please. More of you, please. And we're getting the priest. Okay, I'm actually gonna not recruit. I need 600 so we can get that upgrading. I don't want this not going up. All right, both of you for now just preach because I want you to stay inside. You guys are heading this way. No, just head that way. God, they're so annoying to fight. That's so bad. Amaterasu had a magic weapon. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. I think that's it for the turn. Did we figure out what this one was? Throne of Spring. Growth +1? Well, that'll be helpful to repair this garbage that's going to happen. Okay, so that would give us 2 points. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then something underground. Okay, yeah. So we actually really don't want to go to war with any other neighbors. Can I try Ulm? There's no reason for us to fight. And this is going to be quagmire. This is going to be misery. Mercenary contract. I'm just going to have to let him go. We're spending way too much money just to get some death searching that we don't even have a specific plan for. I did find some sites. Hey, there we go. Tar Pits and Sun Ridge. Beautiful. Beautiful Sun Ridge. All right, we did manage to make it here. I'll go ahead and march in there. Holy moly, there's their main army. I guess it's a good thing that we are grouping up here too. And we lost a commander who was bringing troops to the front, apparently. Or is that a random event? Nope. All right. Grab those and go get those guys. You could preach one higher. All right, here. All right, that's enough to fight. Do we take that? 480. Hostis, Dispus, Spectral Veltites, Gamblers. I'm not sure that we can attack that. I think we need a PD trap to win that type of battle. For now, let's set up for a PD trap. I don't think he'll attack me here, but maybe. This is also looking kind of juicy. And I really would like it if they struggled to take that. All right, I think let's pull off of this one. I need to have some money for the turn. Yes and yes. And you need... All right, we're going to need our... 13, 15. The weapon here doesn't matter that much. It's more about the morale. I think we're going to go up to the 15s. Because spooky auras are spooky. The crossbow castle? What about crossbow castle? Okay, you're recruiting. You're building. You. Oh, we don't have a lab here. All right, well, you know what? We needed. You came here partly to help with that anyways. I'm going to build the lab, but then I'm going to jump down here and build that infrastructure first. Hand those off. Stay behind troops. Yeah, just join that. That's fine. All right, we have plenty of range things though. As well, if we're gonna go for flaming arrows though, these guys really are the play. And you guys, we're gonna chance it. We're gonna chance it. I would love if he attacked into me here. I have good PD. I've got my mage support here. I feel like that's probably our best shot. You're gonna site search. Okay, we own all of the ocean that we're probably gonna get. I guess we could fight those 60. Okay, we'll do it, but we're gonna need some reinforcements. So let's head home for a minute. We'll queue up as many fish as we can, not put them on repeat. Did you assassinate someone? Did not find any. Okay. So now, hold a bunch and attack current. All right, you arrived and you can't hold anymore. All right, we'll do that. All right, we'll shuffle those around later. You guys just chill inside for now. Okay, you crafted the water ring. I don't suppose. Yeah, broth, we're going to be too low because we need to get 3. We need water skin or wine skins, which is construction 5. I might even have to rush that. How are we going to feed this army? Huh. I'll tell you what. Go ahead and make a fire in a jar for God. He'll appreciate that. We could empower. Thistle Mace takes us to 5. But might as well site search the trap. Yes, I did. Does he have magic weapon? No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Chat didn't vote for Amaterasu, who had it. And you know what? I'm not even going to sit here. I'm literally going to take every troop I can to the front. I mean, you're sitting here. Quite a few. You know what? Would you go pick those up? That's what we'll have you do. I really, really, really hope he attacks me at Dragon Ridge. I really do. All right, let's do it. Oh, we're up to 3 hours already? Dang. Time flies when you're having fun. I swear. I figured we were at maybe an hour and a half. It also helps that my connection's working, so I don't have to stress about that constantly. All right, enchant 2 done. We did find a site. Mist-covered highlands. Okay, I've got a little bit of air income coming in. Battle in Stumble Down Passage. Oh, I like that. Stumble Down Passage. That's a good name. All right, these are going to do skeletons. So a single assassin is unlikely to win those, but I don't really have anything else for him to do at the moment, so we're going to try. Income is income, basically. You guys could just be a team. All right, you... Man, this river, man. And Lamuria can just cross it. That's the other problem. 150? Okay, I'm itching for this fight. This is a fight I want. All right, hang on a second. Everyone just dump your troops. Let's get this fixed. Yeah, just dump. Just dump. You dump. Dump. All right, melee troops there. What are you? Bowman. What are you? Crossbowman. Maybe God's in charge of crossbowmen. More crossbowmen. More crossbowmen. More crossbowmen. Archers. And the rest is melee. Okay, so crossbowmen in a line. All right, we don't really have to worry about incoming fire, so I'm just going to double line them. And God, I think we would get more. They're not lobbing anything or doing anything that Mistform's going to help with. I think we get more out of igniting arrows than we do him casting a spell himself. We're going to try that. And I need to be careful he's not too close or he'll light them on fire. Okay, cast spells. And those spells include 2 Sermons of Courage. I'm going to make that number 2. Because we're going to be doing that a lot. Not for you, though. Yep, you can just do normal spells in the middle. You get the number 2 on the other side. Oops. Always hit too many escapes. Hold and attack closest. Hold and fire closest. Hold and fire. Oh, hold and fire closest. Okay, you. Nice and safe. You're going to do a Divine Blessing, and then you're going to do some Courages. I do 1 Courage and then start smiting. We have 1 other guy here. Sure, join the fun. All right, so you, and you. Go. I have to start taking territory because they get free spawn. The less territory they have, the better. So we've got to push on them. We can't just sit and try to whatever outdo them. Okay, you start building that castle. Here, give me another utility guy. And we are building. Somebody building? We are building. Okay. You have nothing to do. Go pick up troops. Here. Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. Some nature guys. I think I'm going to let them research. We got to get research from somewhere. They're not the most efficient, but they're going to be the fastest. And in a pinch, we can yank them to fight. Ditto here. Just keep going. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. All right, he's got his water ring. Hop down there. God, you could have a jar of fire. Isn't free spawn in their dominion only? Yes, but I mean, he's getting free spawn from all this. And I believe for Lamuria, you need a fort to get the good stuff, or you get these displaced spirits who are kind of crap. Don't quote me on that. I haven't full dived in Lamuria yet, but I seem to remember you need the forts. So that's the plan. Also, why I was trying to get as many temples as I could spammed out to a monochrome of success. To wit, you could come over here and keep doing that. Okay, yep. Actually, I need somebody to come and do... You know what? No. Go that way. All right, you have nothing to do. Head back to pick up reinforcements. You are a scout that just got boomed. Head up there. You forged God's item. All right, anything else we would want? Clam of Pearls. That's nice. You know what? Sure. What do you cost? 2 and 5. We don't have enough water gems. Okay, I'm just gonna chill. We don't need it. We could give God some acorns. Give him a bark skin. Bark skin amulet's not terrible. He has a lot of fire resist already. Although I'm not really worried the ghosts are gonna. They're not gonna kill him via that. Yeah, I think we're kind of done with this guy for the moment. Could put on a crown. Just be a lead crown. Yeah, I think we're just going to chill on that. All right, you're here to pick up some troops. Sure. You're going to head to there. That's fine. You can patrol. Okay, so they didn't attack. I want to get these 2 armies combined, I think. So I'm gonna take a risk, and we're gonna take which cope. If we can cope, then we can make it to here, or I could combine them, and then we could get up to that army. That's just so bloody many of them. I'm very concerned. All right, so you're back on research. Or maybe you go out and do some quick site searching. Although if I'm going to do that, this guy, because I'd prefer to find air than anything else. All right, you do some light site searching. Leadership items, could be. So what do we have at the moment that gives leadership though? Authority. That just lets me have people. That's not going to give them the morale bonus though. I don't think we have those yet. Again, just personal morale. What else is there? Banners. We don't have the banners yet. Yeah, I don't think so. Not at the moment. Where are we at research wise? I do think I'm going to go up to Fireball and then we'll go to Drake's, assuming that we make it that long. We got a long ways to go through enchant, so. Am I from the USA? I am. I live in the Pacific Northwest, which is like northwest side of the United States. Yeah, I think that's it for the turn. We have a little bit of money. Some bodies. I wouldn't say no to some bodies. Sometimes you need somebody. All right, I'll do that. I'm not going to go all in on it. Just a little bit. You could really use a temple. You could really use a lab. We're getting a guy to do that. Fire elementals would be really good. Unfortunately, spectral weapons are magic weapons, so they're not as good as they are elsewhere. I think I like the idea of the flaming arrows. We have a lot of crossbows and range stuff. If we can get it, I think that's probably victory. Our god can obviously cast it easily, so that's not a problem. We look at fire stuff. Flaming arrows here at 5. Actually, while we're here, in fact, let's grab fire gems, and let's not use them right now. But we'll have them in case. Okay, we are past the 3-hour mark, so I am absolutely dying for another cup of tea here. So I am going to take my 5-er here. Very pleased to report we have no dropped frames. Maybe we are fixed. I'm very excited. That's been so stressful for me. I know it hasn't been the best viewing experience. So I think I will send you guys to Lo-Fi Purgatory. You're going to see just some lo-fi screenshots from YouTube. What that really does is it tells YouTube that it can run ads for 5 minutes without turning on auto ads, because I don't like auto ads. So I appreciate you if you're not blocking those. Get up, get a stretch, get your own tea or stronger beverage. Get your salts so we can deal with these ghosts. And I will be right back. You will have my timer. So we're going to 5 minute and start. Man, if I didn't have all those connection problems this week, I was planning on making a new video so we didn't have to do the lo-fi stuff. Maybe next week things will be calm enough that I can work on that. Yep, you're fine. Didn't drop anything? Great. All right, well, now back to your regularly scheduled war. Okay, I think that was it for the turn. We have a little bit of money left. I did have a thought about, is it worth recruiting down here? Can cavemen beat Bakemono Show? Probably, if I have enough of them. How many can we get? A decent number. You have 10 leadership. Ay. All right, well, give me 10. All right, we'll take a swing and we'll see how this goes. If those guys together could take something, that'd be great. I just want to keep expanding and getting more income, as this is going to be a grindy war. Okay, you guys are searching. I think that's everybody. We're moving up. We're trying to reconnect. What are you at? 3 months. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have quite a little cost bump when we start recruiting our draggy boys. I was also thinking maybe dragon thugs could help with this war. I don't normally get to the point where I'm thugging, but these guys are pretty good at it. And with just a little bit of like an AoE fire scepter, and maybe I'll have to look and see what else we can get. Maybe just a little bit of gear. I think we could do the ghosts. All right, let's run it. One mage searched. Okay, keep going. Battle in Witch Cope. Okay, please don't get wiped out. Okay, that is more than just PD, probably. I doubt Shamblers are here natively. But that's fine. That's actually easier probably than the ghosts. This is just like random indies he's been recruiting. Okay, good. Acceptable losses. Range of light. Okay, you're standing next to my leader, and you've already lit his horse on fire. Yeah, that's a little bit of an oof. Alright, win this battle quick before you kill him. Oh, you killed him. Okay. Good job. Good job. Alright, well, I guess he'll have to be in charge of those troops. This is an ornery bird. This is an ornery bird. Now, fortunately, these guys actually have mages as PD, so not really a kill that matters. Discovered. Okay, that's fine. All right, now, unfortunately, we are just going to have to do that. We're just PD trapping as we go, essentially. And I don't really want to get attacked here. How are we doing on the walls? Walls are severely damaged. We're going to keep marching to connect. We're going to get at least next to each other. I may combine these two armies. Oh, he lived? Okay, he must have moved when I flicked back over there. Okay, he's all right. But let's maybe prevent. Only you can prevent samurai fires, says the Daimyo. Okay, and we'll do that. You go up to castle. Building castle. Going home, going home. Going to front. On the off chance that we get attacked right here, what are we doing? You guys back some. Okay. No, I was also thinking, we also have a big air guy, so we'll be able to do a little bit of protection from lightning for all these springhawks that we may have to fight. Ironically enough, though, magic weapons would have been good against springhawks. I'm just saying. There is a pattern here. All right, we're just short of a temple. Let's back off enough that I can build another temple. I'm not liking us getting pushed back. I want to push him out so that we can stop the Dom kill if we can. Then again, no. Yet again, this poor guy. I've canceled him building a temple like 100 times because I want him to build it, because I want to be able to get our dragons ASAP. Okay, you came home to refuel, such that it is. Patala went there. That's actually kind of useful for me. I'm fine with that. I don't need this lake. I would love him to go fight him underwater. Cool. I'm down. I don't think I want to open a new front. That means we have some free troops. Not the best troops, but free troops. No, we'll give him an advisor. We'll send a military advisor so we get +3 fist. And we'll head over towards some of these lighter defended spots. Maybe we can pop through here and then jump in the sea. And the ninja's sneaking. The cavemen are caving. And they're undisciplined. Perfect. Man, I never use these guys because they're so bad. All right. We'll try. We'll try. We want to be close because they're probably gonna skelly spam us. So the sooner we clash, the better. You are site searching, recruiting, and we're broke, so we can't do any more. Go get caught again. Site searching. We finish the castle. You just get to chill for a little bit. I don't need more of you. Instead, I'd love to get one of you. 200 gold. Yeah. Gems are very, very valuable to us, and we're behind on site searching. We're behind on research. Yeah. All right, I built an extra here on accident, but that's okay. We'll send one forward. We're actually using cavemen. Well, desperate times, man. Desperate times. All right, yeah, we're heading for range of light. That's gonna be our first big one. We want to get this out of his hands. I don't think, yeah, the pop here is actually still pretty good. I think with combined arms, I think we'll be all right. I just can't, I feel like we're gonna get piecemealed if I don't combine up. Yeah, cavemen and trogs, both of which are incredibly spooky. Even good expander gods can just like stub their toe and get clubbed to death. Quote David, Unga Bunga Bonk. There you go. All right, let's run it. Thank goodness we had a lot of the infrastructure up when this kicked off. Okay, search for sites, did not find, move on. Search for sites, move on. Battle in Crystal Fields. All right, Unga Bungas. Are you Unga or are you Bunga? And do you have, yeah, you do have a Skelly Summoner. Only one Oni though, so that'll probably be our win. Can we beat our way through skeletons? Maybe? Maybe? That Raise Dead spell really got a lot of value for him. All right, we did it. We did it. One leader survived, or did one retreat? He retreated. All right, I'll tell you what. Go here. And we need 9 cavemen to fill you back up. And I guess, actually, you can go there too. And we need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And actually, you know what? Give me another leader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we're gonna try this, which looks a little bit harder, we'll need more. All right, and you're not gonna do the holdy stuff. You're gonna fire rearmost, and you're gonna try to assassinate. Let's bring these to the front. Yeah, start heading to the front. Fire guy feels the most useful for the spells I have. We'll send him up too. Yeah. All right, you guys are searching. All right, let's all jump in here. right, this is going to be a little bit awkward. There we go. And another line, and then you guys all move forward. That's fine, but Birdie Boy needs to move back before we light more horses on fire. I'm pretty sure there's wanted posters going up for this bird. This bird's a menace. And in fact, he's so much of a menace. Get away from God. He needs his personal space. Let's not have an oopsie. And hopefully, we'll pop that next turn and we'll be able to attack with the full might. Okay. Crystal Fields. All right, Range of Light did have a battle. It was a lot of troops, and we looked okay when I was just moving troops, so this must have gone well. Yeah, a lot of non-ghosts here. That you're talking a lot of crap for someone who can take a crossbow bolt. Get them, boys, get them. Man, if we had magic weapons, the bird's gonna blow. I mean, yeah, actually. Okay, I mean, that was as good as you could have hoped. That was actually pretty nice. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. All right, you built a temple. Now build me a lab. We have 1 month left on the beginnings of our fort. Excellent, excellent. Okay, here to pick up troops. Line formation. Line formation. You just stay behind them. Do we nab our fire guys? No, I gotta get some research done. We're only making 118. It's not great. It's not great. We could make some owl quills. You know what? I think it's probably better that I don't hoard. Yeah. As much as I would prefer to save up for Tengu, let's be honest. We need to win this war or we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Let's do a couple rounds of owl quills. All right, and you... I'm going to assume that we're going to win this, and I'm going to go this way because it's much closer. I'll be very sad if we lose that. That's really it. Kind of quick turns here. Dom's looking a little shaky. Yeah, I mean, capital. Yeah, just close. We have temple. You're going to run over there and build a temple. We built temple, yeah. I mean, we're doing the best we can. If I get a second, we'll recruit some holy twos. In fact, maybe we can squeak one out here to help preach. Also, were you getting troops? Yeah. And I probably do want them, if fire arrows is the plan, this is the troop. They can use up their fire arrows, they'll hold steel to get buffed, and then they can run in with their katanas. I think that's everything. We have a little bit of money. We could get a merc. Nope, nobody's available. You are going to try to be sneaking it in there. We've already PD dumped. Guess we could PD dump a little more. It's worth it. It's worth it. Every ghost we kill is one less ghost we have to banish later. Too bad we don't have a stealth preacher. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, stealth preachers are not the most common thing. They're pretty dang powerful. All right, let's do it. It's hard to catch. Like, it can be really hard to catch. Okay, enchantment 3. Enchantment 3 brings us Fire Shield for our god, which actually is not bad. He's pretty likely to self-buff that. That'd kill the ghost pretty effectively. Okay, searched for things. Keep moving. Did not find anything again. Tried to assassinate. I would love it if you win. Oh, please kill him before he wakes up and then he puts a skeleton on you. Oh, man. Good job. That's what I want to see. More of that, man. Good. Assassinate again. There may be one more leader. We may have a freebie. A caveman freebie. Oh, look at this fancy guy. He thinks he can lead 15. All right, fine, Mr. Fancy Pants. We'll recruit 20 when you inevitably die. And move up here to do some unga and some bunga. Do it. And Invo, you can patrol. Keep an eye out for ghosts. Deathmatch is back up in the arena. We're just not ready for that. Ironically enough, we are actually pretty good with our dragons. So hopefully we'll get some more. Rename the fancy caveman. Oh, we could look at it. All right, you're just chilling here, and I do finally have some income. Again, that's the troop if we're going flaming arrows. And you know what? Give me a good leader too. Because I don't have the infrastructure to build mages. Miyamoto. Was that another hero? Maybe not. Are you just horseless? Yeah, you're just horseless. Alright. Tried to assassinate. Battle. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. He found a second way in. He's got a bunch of griffins. Okay, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Okay, change of plans with you guys, I guess? Guard him. Try to hold this. They're gonna attack rear. Dang it, stupid TNG, I'm killing ghosts. Knock it off. No sense of propriety. No sense of self-preservation. I'm gonna make a swipe at these guys. That might help. Stupid TNG. Need pikes and halberds on the back lines? All right, we'll work on inventing those, Pale King. I believe that's like construction 11. Get right on that. All right, well, we do have this. Construct fort. I don't have the money because of all the shenanigans. We're not even close to having enough money. All right, just wait. Just be sad. Okay. You can preach at least. All right, we are going to need 400 gold and 4 commander points. So 400 gold. I guess we could cut the non-sacreds out of the capital temporarily. That's 200. And you are far from the front. This feels bad. That feels real bad. But I also want to get started on these. All right. If we were going to get one of those, I would want forge item. We're definitely going to need an AoE item, and Mace of Eruption is an AoE item. Grab that. Forge, he'll probably need a shield. Cold resist wouldn't be terrible for those ghosties. What do we have? Nature gems. We really should save the nature in case we get desperate for food. So probably the earth gems get used here. Give him a kite shield, I guess. And well, we could. Well, again, I want to stay away from those nature gems. Give him a dragon helm for the irony. Extra morale. I'm thinking he's gonna try to do some thugging. So that's probably everything he needs. Let me remind myself. Yeah, you have 1 miscellaneous slot taken, so a shield in that, He's wearing robes, so he does need a piece of armor. And that's probably it. I see we have a middle-aged nation fighting ghosts. Philly cheesesteak pasta. I'll take some. I'm starving. I literally was working on making sure our connection was good up until like the last minute. So other than an early lunch, I haven't eaten. All right, that's all we got for this turn. Site search. Okay, we did grab you, but now I've been cut off from where you were going to go help. Stupid TNG. I'm not even interested in your stupid fight. Go fight someone else. All right. I'm gonna go. We're gonna go this way. I do want to send him over and at least preach up here and here if I can. Okay, you're just chilling. You are site searching. You're here to build a temple, but there's no money, so you can preach. Ooh, don't love that. Hang on, did I miss a fight? Starving, perfect. Pretty sure we watched that fight. No, this is a different fight. Okay, I'm very glad I can collapse those two armies into just one giant one. Because this is probably going to be pretty apocalyptic. Okay, he is getting some flaming arrows out. Big banishes. I'm not sure how effective it is. Yeah, I'm seeing some damage in there. It's fine. If we get some astral income, it might even be worth giving magic pen items to our holy twos. Okay, that was actually pretty good. I guess we just had some guys retreat. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I got too distracted by the stupid TNG. Okay, so if we have you combine that, and then normal line. The one guy that didn't make it off field is like, dang it, I was so close. It was so close. I almost got away. All right, you are going to go pick those guys up, and we're ready to attack. So we're just going to include basically everybody, and we're going to storm it. I don't think there's going to be much in there. That felt like he was selling forth. All right, you go sit on that. Man, I wish TNG hadn't attacked. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, run it. All right, let's get my fresh tea ready. That's probably enough brewing. No, I don't have them ready, CB. If we had the dragon out last turn, I would have done it. I can't just throw random commanders away. We're in kind of a life and death struggle here. Yeah. Okay, we did get these guys too. Hold an attack, flyers. Hold an attack closest. You guys team up. And retake that. And that's my new front line. And I want you to hold and fire enemy flyers. Hold and attack closest. All right, I bet you he is going to try to take that. All right, found a site. Excellent. Go that way. Search for sites, did not find. Go that way. Proclamation, I hate you. Did not find any enemy commanders to assassinate. You lucky little cave bums. You lucky little cave bums. All right, well, all right, well, go for it. I guess we didn't need the reinforcements after all. Go ahead and start heading that way. And Lamuria is in this cave, which we were pretty certain would be the case. Okay, well, I ain't afraid of no ghost. Spoilers, he's afraid of a ghost. Okay, battle in Brita. Hehe, sucker. All right, can we PD dump this? Yes, we can. Are we going to be very sad about it? Yeah, we will. But I got to do it. I got to do it. I want to get more of his recruitment turned off. I don't think he can get his special troops under siege unless he can build forts. I'm not sure they... No, I'm pretty sure they can. Does anyone know? Can Lamuria build underwater forts? I'm trying to dig back to my Dom 5 memory. But excellent little flank here. All right, then here, everybody except for you marches to there. We're just going to have to accept our troops are going to starve, and it's really going to suck. All right, and you, again, we need to turn off more recruitment elsewhere because I absolutely want a temple here. Okay, Dragon Ridge got a random air mage. Cool. Why don't you just head over there, buddy? Bunch of retreated guys. You go pick those up. You breach. Okay, my site searchers are here. Again, we came here to build infrastructure and we can't, so we'll breach. You're just, no, stay inside. Staff the walls. Potential air income. We're already searching air in most locations. Also, now that I said that out loud, how many owl quills have we already made? I don't want to go too crazy on those, but I am feeling like we're so far behind. I do want to get a couple. Like I just added 20 research right there. Maybe we do one more set. All right. One more set. We're just going to blow our gems, I guess. Research. He's not going to be out until actually a few turns because this isn't upgraded. You're waiting here. Actually, you know what? Don't wait here. Take those guys and start heading towards the front. You are heading towards the front. If we could just have TNG F off so that we can be left alone, we'll be fine. We're not going to be able to fight him. Well, actually, we might be able to wipe him out with our water units pretty quick. Because if it's just a few ghosts, we should be able to win that pretty easily. Is there a mass true flight? True flight. I don't think so. It would be... So you're talking about, you're not talking about gift of flight. You're talking about wind guide? Is that what you're talking about for the extra precision? Wind guide's his entire battlefield. It's only +2, but it's probably worth it. Our god will just be able to do it. Oh, and I didn't bring any gems. It is what it is. We're not even close yet. Yeah, we're not even close yet. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's what I just showed. Let me bring it up again. Now that I lost it. True Shot Warriors is the smaller version. It gives +4. Or you can go up higher to Wind Guide. Yeah, and Wind Guide also makes your arrows have have less storm problem. In my opinion, this is probably fine. Just because it's AoE battlefield rather than 20. All right, do it. Hi, Manuel Mello. How's it going? Who's the prophet? Our prophet is, I'm going to say it and then he's going to be dead, right? Nope. Skogfist is still kicking. In fact, he's even up to lightning reflexes. Not the worst. I think I like the, what's the heroically obese or whatever? I like that one on prophets because it probably gives you the best survivability, but this is pretty good too. All right, again, we're just going to have to PD dump. It sucks, I know. I have nothing else to say. We probably don't need to PD dump that as hard. All right, found 2 sites. You'll love to see it. Move on. I need to upgrade this more than I need the other stuff. I want my dragons. You got bumped out. Okay, you guys actually have enough troops. I think I'm going to try to have him take that rather than just joining up here. If I can take that, then we'll pull back. Or maybe we'll sit here on a PD trap. Crippled units, yeah. We're starving, so we're going to have all kinds of disease and horrificness. All right, what happened here? Distill gold? We were hoping to do either fire drakes or fire elementals, but if we changed tact, we totally could. You know my feelings about our alchemy. By the way, I did make those succubus trying to seduce alchemist memes, and I did post them on Discord. Nobody cared. I thought they were pretty funny. Maybe that's just me. Okay, so that was fine. And but 80 units. This idiot. All right, just try to hold, I guess. Okay, this is about 80 units, and you actually, let's get you in a line. All right, let's see if we can get down here. Hopefully these guys attack into this. You are so done, TNG. And you don't even have a throne. Like, I don't even want your territory. I don't even know who you are. All right, and then hold an attack closest, hold and fire closest, stay behind troops. I'll tell you what, see if you can just bring those to one of these fights. Okay, research, no more alquils. Okay, there's at least a little something something. Now we're up to 224 research. That's at least okay. That's not nearly as busy as we were. What? Excuse me? Does TNG have sailing? I'm a little confused there. All right, well, nope. We can't finish off the world ending Armageddon. We have to deal with the Chinese. Oh, his bodyguard. Okay, military advisor, you can stay on the shore. Everyone else go down below. All right, Caveman Strong, apparently. So Swinlin, Britta. Just random PD, didn't even have Ghost PD. Good, good. I'm very upset about that one. How did you get here? You don't have stealth. Okay, someone to explain that to me. How did he get troops here? I'm really struggling on that one. He doesn't have sailing. He doesn't have stealth. He's not close enough. I would assume he could have just like ran past a province. I have literally no... Did he... You can't gateway without a second one. Open borders? That's not a thing. I've never seen the AI do that. Event? I mean, it could be. Didn't say any events. I have literally no idea how the AI did that. Those are sacreds. Is he fighting Batal? Well, he didn't take either of their things. Barbarian heavy horsemen are not sacreds. Archers are not sacreds. Sailing item? Okay, okay, I'll buy that. He could have sailed from there. Okay, I'll buy that. I'm still very annoyed by it. Okay, Mythia. We saw that. Okay, do we need to watch this one? No. But I do need to look. How thin are we getting on our front line? We're getting a bit thin on the front line. All right, let's have the mages fall, or the priests fall back. I just don't want them to get caught out. All right, all of you are going to go take that. That'll give us some more Dom push. All right, transfer those. How absolutely ridiculous that we're down here having a pillow fight with cavemen, apparently. Sure, why not? All right, you only have one. We'll pick those guys up. Now we're gonna have to come up to the surface there. Okay, you guys patrol here. I don't have a leader here. Okay, you did make the temple. We don't need to preach here. I guess head there, but do it via that direction. All right, you put away those air gems. What do you have? Put it away. You can research. You're my site searcher. All right. It's gonna suck when our front line gets thinner and thinner. This was supposed to replenish that, but now I have to go deal with this idiot. So, yeah, I was thinking water cobbled, maybe? They have sailing, but we didn't see one. Sailing item? I guess we could. Check. Let's see. Don't say I never did something for you, Rovsi. No sailing item. Maybe his bless something? I literally don't know what it could be. Forest survival, disease, poison, cold, reinvig, HP, morale. Nothing there allows you to sail or fly. That's a head scratcher. That's a real head scratcher. Like, if he owned this, I could see him having enough movement to jump. That is a thing you can do, rarely. But he doesn't. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know on that one. All right, run it. Oh, I checked the general. All right, done. We need 3 turns to get to 5, and then we're gonna be cooking. No, I don't do anything to get around the save delete thing. Okay, found a site. Good. Search for magic sites. Less good. No, not a site searcher. Back to work. Yeah, bum. You are a site searcher. Oh. Oh. It's Fine. Took my volcano. 3 fire gems. But we are at peace. We have a nap with him. Alright, well. And then they bumped into me. Alright, so that means they're at war at least. That's something. You walk down through Patola? How? Patola still owned all this. I don't know. Patola retook the throne behind him? Okay, I would buy that. I would buy that. So he came like through here and I just missed it. Or maybe he owns this and he jumped past. I'm glad. I hope the monkeys beat the crap out of him. They deserve it. Couldn't happen to a nicer enemy. All right, you head home. I need those reinforcements now. Yeah, where's, hold on, where's this one? Yeah, that's there. Okay, they took dry fields. That's what was confusing me. All right, now. All right, man, I'm so poor, and yet I keep ending this situation where I feel like if I don't PD dump, we just lose it. All right, you head back up there. You go there. You guys go there. Let's try to reserve you guys. Hold an attack. Flyers. We haven't killed those griffins yet. Double line you. All right, we'll try that. We can fix it. We can fix it. Hop on in there. Site search. Well, I was going to go that way, but I guess we'll go this way. I feel like I'm still missing one. It's not you. Well, wait. Did you just lose? You lost to my PD. Yes. Yes. Lose 56 of your ghosts to my PD. That's what I like to see. In the deep sea. I think 11's probably fine down here for now. And we're looking pretty healthy. Let's take this before the monkeys do. I think we're going to have to go even higher. I don't want a chance losing it. Okay, this is good. This is very good. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to kill him. I hate when they have just like a water province left and you can't finish them off. All right, well, you guys are all done. You two head that way. Because I can't leave via that exit. All right, well, hey, if nothing else, at least we've managed to pick up a little bit more income down here. 102, 34, 18, 79. It's not stellar, right? But it's something. It's a living. All right, this does look like it would be safe now. But don't I have other people? Yeah, I have other people who are waiting. Yeah, you. Construct a temple. And Talon. I don't think we watched that either. Decent income from games. Some of those were pretty low. That one was pretty good. But it's better than nothing. And my dominion's spreading there anyways. Maybe we can, at some point, afford to just dump temples in there. And there is a tier 3 throne that we may need to take to win, so. Fire weapons count as magic? Yes, they do. If you're talking about my flaming arrows. Yeah, Lamuria is in the other cave, which I do know. The entrance is in their capital, so we'll take their capital and then we'll go down there. Okay, we are really out of front line. Like, really, really out of front line. Also, we have managed to crack it, though. There's no brakes on this train. Maintain siege, Finlius. The rest of you, storm. Yeah, unfortunately, we do not have it yet. That's good, though. That's good. This will be a pretty fast pop. It's not upgraded. This one will give us... It's just a tier 1, but it gives us growth. And actually a good mage. I'm pretty sure he can do Tengu, right? I'm pretty sure. And some air income. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, well, you can keep preaching. You are heading there. Okay, I am spending a lot of money that I don't actually have because I've turned off a lot of recruitment, but I feel like I need to get a little of that infrastructure done. Where are we at here? Soon, TM. Save or die is needed. Put them on bodyguard duty. Not as much as you think. Remember, I have air shield on my sacreds. One mercenary contract. That's fine. That blood red background, though. Alright, found a magic site. A hidden valley. Aw, delicious. Oh, you're talking about a Garthite. I gotcha. Alright, searched. You should be researching. I think that's twice I've told you to search when you should be researching. How does he keep getting away with it? Okay, we'll trade our other volcano for this volcano, I suppose. Battle in dry fields. Okay, we were itching for the fight. We did get griffins. I don't know if that's all the griffins. Yep. Get katana, nerds. What an absolute slap fest. My melee's all dead. So yeah, my melee's retreating, but now the samurais charge in. I really like this style of archer. When you run out, you actually have a decent melee weapon. Yeah, rats. I like those quite a bit. Bounced off of that. Embarrassing. Alright, what's going on here? I see our mixed group. But could he do it again? I feel like you can't do that again. And I can. Especially if we kind of bring the full brunt here. Alright, so you guys over there. The Onbuns there. Actually, let's put you way in the back, just in case he has an extra griffin or something show up. Okay, Emerald Lake. Beautiful. Lost 3. So we are tritting away a little bit. Wow. Did you kill off all the pop? We're down to 730 pop. Yep. Yep, you sure did. You sure did. This is why nobody likes you. Swinland also got attacked. Okay, we killed a decent number of those. Okay, that's fine. Villanos. Okay, we knew that was gonna happen sooner or later. I'm shocked our PD did as much as it did. And then Towen. Was there anything in here? I feel like, yeah. What? Oh, he attacked me with a random dude. I see. And then we had, I was like, wait, where'd the fort go? Okay, was that the same fight? I don't want that. I want this one. There we are. Hey, I mean, he has numbers. That's not nothing. I think we'll just luckily we have enough mage support. Yeah, get out of here, ghosts. Cleanse this place. Excellent, excellent. Okay, then we just take, you know what, I'm gonna take a turn here because I want these guys to catch up. So we will have you search. We'll have Skogfist. Will claim the throne. And the rest of you will search or preach. And you just arrived to build a temple. And I'm looking, yeah, we're getting to the point where some of these guys don't have any troops, and you're not a good leader, so you can immediately start building the fortress. Build me a lab. No, we do not need to intern. Thank you for asking. Get another priest too. All right, mage. Maybe we can get a greedy mage in here. Get our mage recruitment turned back on. Get some troops rolling again. Getting decadent here. That's not enough to roll out with. And if I'm only going to turn one on, it may as well be these. Okay. Monos are 28 protection. Yeah. Monolith. Ugh. So bad. My nightmare thrones are monoliths. All right, we got our first boyo. He's got fire 2. That's really good for what we're doing. Helmet, boink. Okay, so 19 magic resistance. His protection is 27 on the head and 13 on the body. It's a little iffy. It's okay. We'll get you set up with, let's see. Ghosts aren't going to have any problem with Breath of Winter, so forget that. So we'll Fire Shield. We will Quicken Self. I think that might be it. Old Geyser Spray. You have protection from cold naturally, right? 5. Yeah, that's probably fine. It's better not to fatigue out if you don't need the spells. Yeah, I think that's all right. And then, so you'll do those 2, and then you'll hold, and attack rear. Or maybe we won't hold that many. We'll hold once and attack rear. Okay, buddy boy. I'm expecting good things from you. Can you make it there in one turn? Sure can. Take this instead, then. All right. Can I get embarrassed by a thug? Have a strong poison to poison the ghost. Well, there you go. My only weakness as a ghost, poison. How did you know? All right, we need 4 more. 5, 6, 7. I need 7 more cavemen. Refill our cavemen before we leave. You did the site search, move up. You don't need to do that anymore. Also move up. You guys just wait inside. You're free. Yeah, if they want to start sieging me, I'm fine with that because I'm gonna need. I want God to search here while we have a second. All right. Well, this war may be wrapping up, so we're gonna start sending some of these scouts this way. I'm not interested in fighting TNG, but I'm not gonna let them take my stuff either. So we're gonna finish Lamuria, and then we're gonna look at thrones. We're gonna look really hard at thrones. from here, we actually can get down here for 2 of them, and then we could pop out down here. If we pop out down here, we could take another throne, and then we could march over to that one. That might be victory right there. I can't believe that we actually have done as well as we have. I was very worried. If this little splinter in my butt would go away, we'd actually be really good. I do see he did ping off of this too in Provincia. What happened over there? Sneaking enemy. Okay. We're starving. Yep. I know. We're just gonna lose most of this army to starvation. It's Lamuria. Jomon strong. I mean, there's only a couple nations that I've had to restart on, or had to do a second stream. All right, let's run that turn. I think that's it. Claimed the throne, found a magic site, searched and did not find. Keep going. We searched a bunch. We did find an ancient temple, and we did find a thunder oak. Cha-ching. All right, all of you, not you, march here. You build nothing apparently. Go there. I already see something that just made me very sad. We did not manage to win this. Are you kidding me? How did you lose this? Where are you? I can't even see you. There you are. Jeez. We were well enough camouflaged. Did you give him armor? Yeah, we have him. Oh, I didn't give him the armor. Oh. Okay, now I know how you lost this. What difficult did we use? We just used difficult. 1 step above normal. And he gets paralyzed because, yeah. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. All right, well, we'll do round 2 here in a minute. Changing difficulty in the game doesn't make the AI any better. It just gives them tons of gold. That's why I can never win those mercs in the early game. The AI just has too much free gold to overcome. I don't like it at all. But we were stomping too hard at normal. So these at least get to put up a little bit of a fight. I really, really dislike games that the difficulty is really just letting the AI cheat more. I do not like that. One of the few systems that isn't as egregious is like Gladius or Zephon, where they use a loyalty mechanic to balance that. It still is pretty egregious, but yeah, if you know that system, it works okay. All right, we're marching up there. All right, the boys are here to pick up the boys. All right, all 3 of you guys head to the surface. The cavemen victorious. Yeah, I mean, screw this guy. There's no reason not to push forward at the moment. All right, so one of you go back there, one of you go back there, and then you 2 go burn that temple. Hold an attack closest. Yep. Holding fire. We're actually going to do closest on that one too. Okay, you can get out and do some preaching. Actually, no, because I'm probably going to need to queue that up. Already did. Okay. Oh, that was brutal. I can't believe I missed the armor. I don't know why in my brain, because I even said that always got robes, I need to give him armor. And then I scatterbrained it. All right, well, we're going to work on that again. So we're going to need a piece of armor. We could go Chthonic Lion Pelt? No, we can't because they have magic weapons. Flame plate? Yeah, we have fire gems. Fire gems are actually better to use than the earth. Also, oh hey, we got Yuki. There you go. Nature 4. Get Mother Oak up. Like legitimately, actually could get Mother Oak up. That is actually hilarious. That is so good. I'm actually gonna well, no, stick to plan for now. But we may actually try to grab that. All right, you give this up to Yuki because you're gonna forge that. Okay, so I think I have everything queued up except for the shield. Forge shield. All right, now including armor, this will probably go better. All right, you are site searcher. You are picking up one random archer, apparently. 40 units are sieging me. I need to go take care of that first. All right, you are done. I want to temple this area, but I'm really concerned that he's just gonna keep nabbing stuff from me. Also, we made borders here. Like I said, I'm taking everything tonight. I'm not chancing a Jomon super late game where I just get absolutely crushed. So I'm gonna take the chicken route, and I'm gonna try to piece him. We'll see if he takes it. I'm not gonna spam anybody. I think that's it. Research and enchantment is complete. Okay, now we flame arrows. Research and evocation. Okay, now we are also fireball. Found a magic site. Cool. All right. Stompy stomp. Stomp over there. You guys are still going to go take that out. Okay. Found a site and moving. Found a site and move. We've actually found more gems than I was expecting, if I'm being honest here. I can't complain too much about this amount. Crippled unit died. Yeah, we're going to get lots of that. Okay, and we stomped on them. Yeah. Again, just some random stuff. All right, Birdie Boy, change of plans. We are going to probably put out 2 flaming arrows. And that's probably it. And then I'll let him do what he wants. We'll see what he does. I may come back and change my mind on that. All right, you. We could preach. We could drop a temple. I think I'm willing to drop a temple. Yeah, we're PD trapping this. We're getting him out of the seas. Dredging up ghosts. Also, oh no, I couldn't recruit anyone because he's killed all the population. Grumble, grumble. Verdant slope. Some dire wolves attacked him. Excellent. I discovered my scout. Okay. That's everybody. We do have a little bit of money. Scout goes back in. Actually, we're attacking. No reason Scout go back in. Let's go look at the situation. Yeah, let's get some more eyes over here. Site search. My ninja. You are heading here. Yeah. All right. Huichi, head to that cave. Cavemen, they're like, oh, sunlight. Me hate, me gamer. It's all right, dudes. We'll get you back in that cave. We'll fix your internet babble. All right, I think I'm going to go for the greed here. And again, we're going to drop another temple. I want to push him out as fast as possible to try to save as much pop as possible. Yeah, go for the greed. We can't do it with you because we're poor. Okay, let's preach for a turn. All right, instead of these guys, more of them, but then I want some. I mean, these are the ideal. May as well grab a few. I like having that higher morale. All right, stay in there. All right, search. No. Research. We've basically spent our money. We are upgrading. We are preaching. We need to get a priest over here. We're at 2 points. Grumble. 2 points. All right. So what do we think's in here? A tier 1, maybe 2? And I think this was a tier 1 for sure. So that would put us at 4 points. 5 points. 6, 7, 8. And then we do that one for 9, 10, 11. Okay. Pretty sure that's valid. All right, let's run the turn. Great. All right, I feel like we're making good time in the second half here. Conjuration complete. Finally getting some research done too. Okay, we need to decide on our goals here. Fire elementals, like full-size fire elementals, sound pretty good to me. Construction 5 sounds really good to me. And then I think we go Mother Oak. And then we'll reeval. All right, you guys scared off the ghosts. But you're going to have to chase them down. You guys storm castle. Okay, range of light. We lost 17. We killed 70. Excellent. We're doing surprisingly well here. Our good morale is really holding us together, I think. And they did take that off me. Black Gorge. Okay, we have succeeded of dredging the ocean of ghosts. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces left. And you guys are going to go take Verdant Steppe, hopefully. Keep searching. Chill. Searching. Built a temple. You could preach up higher, so let's do it. I'm not going to need you here anymore. Let's actually have you go underground. Okay, you upgraded. Do it again. And let's get a good leader, and let's get some mail. Oh. Stupid ghost killing population. We hate that. We hate that a lot. All right, start preaching away that dominion. We get rid of the 3 death plus death aura garbage. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. All right. Speaking of things that nobody likes, let's just pretend the first one didn't happen. This time, we've successfully given him his armor. Now we have his armor on. I didn't save his script either, but it was simple. It was fire shield. And then it was quicken self. And then hold a turn and attack rearmost. All right, I'm going to put you in the bottom corner so I can find you. Also, all right, we'll take a swing at this so I can doubly embarrass myself. You think we've hit rock bottom, boy, you don't even know. All right, are we getting enough? Maybe we have enough here to roll out. Yeah, that's probably enough to bring up. Let's... Well, our melee up here is just toast. They're all starving to death is the problem. Oh, yeah, Robsy, yeah, you're right. You're right. But I'm gonna go down there anyway, so... Yeah, but you are correct. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, also, hang on a second. One thing, I know what I missed on your thing. You need to... No, you don't. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just debating if it's worth giving him a flask of holy water for the bless. It probably is, but I'm not going to wait for this guy. I'll just remember that we need one of those. Also, just repeat that. Who do we want? I really dislike aquatic troops. I think that's well known. So I guess we're going to start getting some shark warriors. Every week is Shark Week in Jomon. Getting troops, getting troops. All right, this is what I want to see. This is what I want to see. Getting troops. You probably need like an... you probably need like an actual leader. I mean, one of those. Yep, and actual troops. All right, run it. Crab soldiers are massive tanks if you can get them. All right, Conjuration 4 is done. We found a magic site, an enchanted pyre. Apparently, I'm just destined to have the fire magic this game. All right, you're gonna wait with those troops. Ready to go. All right. Battle in Verdant Step. Okay. All right, please don't embarrass me a second time. Let's actually be cool. Let's actually be cool. Get the flame shield up. Get the quick self up. We don't have the other buffs he needs, like liquid body, etc. And we're fighting something that's immune to cold, so the breath of winter doesn't do anything. All right, drops in the back. Does a nice poison breath. He's trying to get... He decays my dragon. Perfect. Does kill the leader. Now, you have a long time, so I guess he'll be okay. Hopefully. I'm paralyzed. Okay, I'm good now. You gotta end this battle soon, buddy, because you got decayed. Lamuria. Lamuria. Alright. I'm pretty sure we do win that. Or did we jump? Nope, he jumped out. And died. You've got to be kidding me. You've actually got to be kidding me. He died to the decay. Just babble things, it's fine. They're really good, you gotta believe me. You gotta believe me, guys, they're really good. Okay, we stomped on those. Stomp that direction. Stomp that direction. Which one of you has more food? Doesn't matter. I need somebody to build... Where's my utility guy? Here he is. You know what? Keep preaching. Let's get rid of that one candle. We'll do this in a second. Search. Okay, you are raising some troops. Sure. Good. Do we want some spring mages? Yeah, that'd be fine. Sure. We can get started on a few of those. We're not going to get much out of this fort. In fact, we're really not going to get much out of this fort. You might as well just leave. And actually, this is not particularly helpful. I think I'm going to actually take that fort down. It's messing up resources for these other places. All right, and we are now done upgrading this. That's all fine. I guess you just get to chill. You are still trying to preach that away. Decay hit, that's unlucky. Yep. Yep. Forgot my armor first time. Get decayed second time. Lamuria. And even in the first one, if he hadn't been paralyzed, he could have just left. We owned territory to retreat to, but he got paralyzed, so he couldn't leave. All he had to do was follow the damn train. Yep. The ghost train, apparently. I did that raid in Final Fantasy. All right, we do have some excess money here. I think I'm going to beef up the water defenses because I don't want to have to come back down here. We're going to do that. We're going to take these out. When we're done with these, we could pop out either one of those. Okay. Yeah. The train has left the station. All right, I think. Yep, we can get you started again. There is a leader here. All right, what are we going to use to kill this? Springhawks. Okay, Springhawks are the problem. I don't really have a good solution for Springhawks. We're just going to have to manpower our way through it, so they're going to die and kill equally everything. So having the better morale and better attack is probably it, I guess. So I guess this is fine. We'll just build up a big force here while we're waiting for other things to arrive. Never has research. We're sitting on plenty of research. Yeah. Against the AI, like, this is not a good thing to do in multiplayer, if I've never been clear on that. You PD dump when you're trying to trick an enemy into attacking into it when they haven't seen that you have PD. But just leaving 50 PD, someone's just going to come and thug it to death. Like, there's no point in that. But in single player, and especially because the AI gets the extra money from the difficulty, they're just going to spam crap units at you. And if you don't leave the PD there, you end up playing catch me tag with these huge armies running all over the place. The AI also seems to consider the defense across the border when deciding whether they're going to attack you or not. So if you have one PD, they're very likely to attack. That's just my anecdote from a few hundred hours. Whereas if I hit 21, usually seems to be pretty dissuasive. For them, at least early on. They will usually change their minds at some point. Okay, I think that's it. So you're going to take the last of this, and you're going to have help, just in case it goes poorly. I actually would prefer to have you guys survive. Here. You guys can attack rear. And you can actually hold and attack rear. There you go. Yeah, we'll finish that up. We need 2 turns to march in here. Hopefully we'll have good survivors, and then we can clear the cave. The cave's going to be pretty brutal, too. It is what it is. We have a little bit of money left. More mages, please. All right, I think I'm going to also steal these mages. And they can reach. Good. All right, let's see what we got. So, Tangle Thicket's not going to do anything in this case. It's so funny. Normally I would really like these mages, but our targets are like, I'm immune to everything that you do. Okay, fine. We'll do Eagle Eyes, and then you could just cast some buffs. Okay. And I think I'm even going to make that a 6 because I'm probably going to use that a couple times here. And then you have fire. So for you, I think you also get to basically do the same thing. You're going to Eagle Eyes. And I think we're just going to spam fire darts. Not the best thing ever, but mage support is mage support. All right, pile of mages. We'll just spread you guys out. There we go. All right. Heading over there, heading over there. Apparently I don't have a spare leader. People talking about turn timers. Turn timers, like if we ever do some blitz on the channel, we're definitely going to have to put a turn timer on it because it could get ridiculous. Like, I'll probably set it up so that, like, we would probably play with Cataclysm and turn timer just to ensure the game ended. But I don't like turn timers like in single player, for sure. Tend to start at 10 minutes and go up. When I was playing multiplayer, like, beyond just the first few turns, I generally would spend 20 to 30 minutes on a turn. But I mean, if you're in those like win or lose situations, you might spend over an hour on just a single turn, checking every little thing you could possibly do. Okay, you know what? Do we have anything you could help with? All right, I think we're done site searching. We're gonna have you come with this. All right, you guys are heading down. And you're going into some weak pale ones. Good. All right, up here. Nope. Search for match sites. Died. Yep. This guy. This guy. All right, we don't need to go too crazy on the PD. He is on the last breath here. All right, you guys keep chasing him. You all go into there. All right. Forge yourself. We probably, I'm starting to think in different terms. Obviously, these guys aren't working as Lamuria. I think I'm going to change targets to thinking about using them on thrones. I don't think it changes much here. Are you not allowed to craft? Interesting. Come over here. All right. So for you, forge. Now, we're going to have some lightning thrones. We have 2 level 3 thrones that both have spring hawks. So we probably need to grab some sort of lightning resist on something. So let's start with that. All right, what are we going to get? None of that is lightning resist gear. Just a ring of tamed lightning. I mean, that would be plenty. And then somebody did mention another item they really like. If I'm less worried about the AoE, which I would have liked to kill ghosts, I think I would like the trident, but I don't think we have the trident yet. Yeah, we need to wait for going up to 5. Where are we at? It'll be soon-ish. All right, forge. No. Forge. That. Forge. That. And we still need a shield. Yeah, we'll just do that one. All right, you're here to pick these guys up. All right, I think we are going to send these into the cave. That won't be the best, but it'll at least give us some oomph. And you are the site searchers. Yeah, that's fine. One last site search over there, I suppose. No! No! All right, JK fishy boys. I need you back on point. These ghosts, man. This is why you just pay the professionals when you have ghost problems. Don't try home remedies for ghosts. It's a serious problem and you should take care of it. Now, we still have some money. We are actually to the point where I'm running what we have full bore. We need to look at expanding. What I really want to do is just plop stuff on thrones, which we are going to be fighting here in a second. So I guess I'm okay with floating some money. Oh, that's what it was. The stupid lab. Thank you. Lab destroyed. There was a magical disaster. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. It happens to the worst of us. Okay, we're still going to chase the stupid ghosts. We're still going to chase the stupid ghosts. Yep. Was this one. Okay. And we did PD it. Okay. Do it. When your god gets like a curse from a lab incident on turn 2. Conjuration done. Battle in Lamuria. This should just be PD for this bit. Yeah, it's just PD. Don't care. Iron Caverns. Okay, here we go. Caveman Supremacy. Unga Bunga. I believe we Unga and Bunga in this fight. Bonky bonk. God. Playing a Gartha and having to expand into Caveman. This is too real. This is too real. Excellent. I don't want rebellion. All right, and I does look like we could probably just take that if we want. If we give each caveman 2 bodyguards just to be safe. Oh, they're undisciplined. Never mind. We won't be safe. Instead, we'll deploy differently. I think I just want to do it. We have 1 mage to help. You could go up there and assassinate. Ooh, and our 3. There's a rarity. Cha-ching. All right, he definitely is not going to go anywhere. You guys... I think we're going to support this growing cave army with those. Nope, already did that one. All right, and you're coming there. All right, Rob, have a good one, man. Thanks for the pointers on Jomon. Always, I read every comment, even the huge Bible length text that people leave sometimes. It's always insightful. Unexpected event in Lake of God. Was that my blow up? No, it's death gems. Okay. Construction of the castle is done. Good. All right, you're just gonna chill here and collect. What do we have for summons? And we could do the light Tengu. I don't like this one though. I want to do the bigger ones if we're gonna do it. Okami are pretty good. We could do Okami. Tigers actually can fight underground. That could be a thing. Tunaki, Kitsune would be fine. What else? Okay, better one, but not the best. Where is my big one? Yeah, here we are. So Air 2, Earth 1, 55 air gems. We actually have that. I'm pretty certain we have all of that somewhere. Yeah, right here. Ritual spell. Nope, never mind. I have them backwards. You have it. Ritual spell. Air. There you go. Okay. Big lightning time. Yep, the summons are on their way. We have a lot of fire too. I don't have any of my good fire mages here. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any good fire mages. Yeah, nada. We could, you know what? We could just start making some clay men just to bulk up for Griffin Rock. I don't hate that idea actually at all. Just to double check. Nothing else here good? Not really. All right. I think I am gonna burn some of these at least. We'll do that for a little bit. All right. Are you stupid ghosts done? Done with your ghost temper tantrums? Yeah, severe lack of supplies, diseases are horrible. They sure are. Yeah. Oy, 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 oy. Yep. This is what not having supplies will do to you. We are winning via magic, not via our troops at the moment. Just finish the war, boys. We'll have a feast. We'll have an actual feast when we get home. I promise. All right, he's still lacking a weapon. Forge, he can just do it himself. I wouldn't want a lightning weapon to fight Springhawks anyways, so I think we're just going to go with like a Mace of Eruption. That's kind of my go-to these days. Feast with flesh? No, not that kind of feast. This isn't RimWorld. All right, do it. Battle in Lamuria. All right. I don't know what could be left. All right, random dude. Sure. Smother Dark. Okay, throne. Yeah, throne. Okay, yeah, it's about what I expected. They didn't manage to land on my mage, although they did manage to scare a bunch of them off. You cowards. You cowards. You also got my mage killed. Grumble, grumble. Fire rear, yep. Alright, well, you know what they say, if at first you don't succeed, attack again. Do it. we are taking that throne with some cavemen. It's happening. Alright, yet again, I ask you to stay out of the ocean. You guys... Yeah, don't really have anything you need to do. Why don't you just head this way? Alright. Battle team, you maintain siege in case this goes horrifically wrong. We are so starved out, it's ridiculous. It's actually shameful. Alright, apparently I just don't have a good leader here. Alright, I need to send reinforcements. If we are going to go into the cave, we're going to need some troops that actually, you know, can probably still walk. That probably would be useful. Alright, and you... Yeah. I really should save that. Remind me to save it if I don't do it right now. The script here, because I keep having to redo it over and over again. Okay, so we're a fire shielding, we're quick and self. We could Breath of Winter. That's another good one for him. Liquid Buy is another one I would want. Breath of Winter. Let's see. He's not going to be able to take out a bunch of Mine Lords by himself. That's a lot of dudes. Also a lot of dudes. Alright, I think we're going to thug into TNG. We'll go here. Oh, can't make it to the one I want, and you want to go next to the giant army. Maybe we don't go next to the giant army, buddy. How about we do this one? That seems a little safer. They don't need food. They got to cut down in weight class. Maybe they're all doing judo. Maybe that's their plan. Post-war plans. Take up judo. Oop. I sent you to the wrong cave, friend. I sent you to the wrong cave. My bad. Okay, here. Got my Tengu on. Hop in here, hop in there. So this is the leader that you get. If you can ever get one, somehow, he can summon more of them. So very nice there. And you get these guys who are sacred flyers. Very nice. They have good katanas. These guys actually have armor on. Again, good katanas. Hold attack rear can be a thing. We may actually get a second summon of those off. Also, he can fly with them, so we have pretty good mobility. I think I am going to send him this direction, just in case TNC needs to be TNC'd. I think I'm going to PD dump even more, since we see him coming. I doubt we're going to win that, even with that much PD, though. Maybe with a little magic support. You know what? Change of plans. You should be able to summon Earth Power. And then I would like you to Soldiers of Steel. Yes. Yes, indeedy. And you know what? I'm going to have you do the same. And leaders in the back, leaders in the back. Do you have any nature? Are we up to 5 yet? We need to hit 5. I guess, no, we do have a nature guy now. You're right, Yuki came in, who could craft us the soup. We could get soup squad. Good call, good call. And if that's the case, maybe we could have Yomin deliver it? No, we could just pick it up here next turn. It's not going to cure them. They're already diseased. That they're dead men walking. But at least we could maybe save the next set. Okay, you actually came here to demolish fort, something I don't do a ton of. No. Research and construction's done. Double terracotta army. There you go. Let's put those on people for now. Bind script man. Thank you. Thank you. Where did I send him? And he died again. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, man. Apparently I need to work off some bad karma. All right, let's cheer ourselves up with a assassination. There you go. Look at that. And you get a poison on the little gobbo. Does he die? He dies. Worth it. All right. What happened this time? Oh. He had an entire army with there. Okay, I feel a lot less bad about you dying then. I hope you at least take some of them out. Breezon gets trolled. Oh, he gets paralyzed again. Man, ghosts. Ghosts. Is everyone haunted around here? This is ridiculous. Smother Dark. All right, round 2 at the throne. We got one dude, and he's spamming skeletons. I feel like we have this. We have this. That's something. Wait, so instead of attacking me here, he went there? Is that what happened? That's what happened. That giant army I thought was going to attack me came back this way and killed him. All right, sure. I don't even know what to say to that. Sure. All right, Lamuria, what do you have left? And is your god home? It's got to be, right? Yeah, right here. Frostfather, Water 10, Death 4, Nature 5. I don't see the nature here. Alright, while that's happening, okay, good flaming arrows. You love to see it. Apparently I should probably do even more flaming arrows. Yeah, we could definitely do like 2 more. My poor starving troops have like 50 afflictions. Oh, geez. Yeah, they're starving. Starving is horrific. Absolutely horrific for your troops. Who would have thought, huh? Ghostbusters are too busy busting. Apparently. Ace says, I voted for the magic weapon plus. Apparently you would have been right, Ace. Then again, Air Shield is what has made our Sacreds decent against the expansion stuff. And if we weren't fighting Lamuria, we'd be very happy we had Air Shield. Alright. Good riddance to that rubbish. Wow, I can only put 9 PD here because there's only 90 population left. We're not even going to stay here because we're just going to continue starving anyways. Let's just go down below. No point in not moving on. I don't need any more scouts up here, so give me some more eyes on TNG. I cannot believe my luck on those dragons. 0 for 3. For literally a thug chassis that is one of the better ones, in my opinion. All right. I think we've ran out of steam here. So you build palisades. I don't have enough money. What if we did have enough money? Build palisades and you two patrol. This is the Rainbow Throne. Tier 1, which we kind of already knew. And this is probably Tier 1. It could be Tier 2. I don't know what else was here before. Lavaborn, I think there's a Tier 2 throne that has them sometimes. It could be... Actually, no, it can't be. Every Tier 1's accounted for. So it does have to be a Tier 2. Okay, so that puts us at 5 points once we stomp through here. We come out here. We get 6. No, it can't be a Tier 1. We get 7, and then we stomp over here and win. Yeah, that's the win. But that's easy said. My main army is dead. Like I said, they are dead men walking. Hopefully we can take out this throne before we all die. We'll see if that's the case. Are you diseased? No, luckily you're not. All right, yeah, and you head over that way. You also head over that way. Yuki, make me more soup. We love your delicious soup, Yuki. Nobody makes it like you do. All right, and we'll give... You know what? Skogfist, you're in charge of doling out the soup. That'll help a little bit, but I doubt that actually fully fixes the problem. Total supply usage is 142. Actually, with the soup, maybe we're okay? Maybe we're okay? Hey, Alfred, thugging feels much harder in dumps. It is. It's... The balance is more towards Scales troops. There's just more troops. I've had just really bad luck this time around. The first one was totally my fault. I didn't have the armor on. And then both the other times I got... One of them was a decay, and one of them was another thing of ghosts that paralyzed me. And then we just die like instantly when we get paralyzed. All right, here. Yep, you took that out. Great. All right, you move those over that way. You head in here. Go support that. You're done preaching. Let's move up. More terracotta. Cleed woods. Yep, that was our fails. Okay. Child soldiers for the win. Hey, Clockwork Minion, how's it going, man? 5 points in a plan. I've arrived at the stream as a hopeful age dawns. Yeah. It's been fine. I mean, fighting Lamuria is not fun, in my opinion, but it's been fine. We're at the, oh, I guess my entire army starved to death while winning this war phase. Also, 0 income, 1 income, 0 income, 9, 0, 10, 9, 28. Yep. You rule the pile of ashes when you fight these pop kill nations. If you're lucky, there's ashes. All right, he's ink. I would rather fall back to that because I've already got it PD'd. I'll put a token force there. All right, and over here. Hold an attack rear. Fire closest. Hold an attack. Hold an attack. Rear. Rear. Cast spells, and I want you to do... I'm really fine with whatever you want to do. You can pick, buddy. All right. Assuming they don't catch me somewhere else, this will probably be our win. Hopefully. If they catch me out there, then I'm going to be in a little bit of trouble. No, hold in fire closest. And you know what? I think I am going to even send the mages. It does look to be his main army. You can definitely buff that. And you can do whatever. I'm going to pretend that we're going to win that fight, and I'm going to build a temple here. All right, you guys. I also sent into the wrong cave. Holy moly. How embarrassing. You show up to the party and they're like, oh, dude, that's the wrong cave. It's down the street. All right, let's take a quick second and grab a thistle mace. All right, now here. I don't think I can split up. Let's take the throne first. I really don't want those guys slipping by me. Yogurt stocks? Oh no. Research and alterations done. Okay, we're moving up. What are we gonna grab? We could grab some more conjuration. Okay, that would be pretty nice. What is our... We do have some income. You know what? The conjurations are cool. Let's get the conjurations. I don't think anything else in here is going to particularly change any outcomes. You... Get your thistle mace. And just chill for a second. We're going to put up Mother Oak. We'll have plenty of nature gems after that. Battle and Vampire. Alright. I don't think we need to watch them kill 10 PD. But yeah, that's plenty doable. Alright. Everyone assemble. Move up. Except for you. You stay here and preach. Get rid of those icky candles. Also, you don't need to be here anymore. You don't need to be here anymore. You know, would you go bounce that? Let's see what that actually is. You don't need to be there anymore. Head that way. Okay. Throne battle. It looks like Lamuria had probably been pounding into this, so there's probably not much left. Yeah, not really. Crossbows making good work. Fire arrows, a little less effective against lava men. Volume of fire wins the day, though. Lava men not so good against crossbows. The few remaining melee groups go in. They're very hungry. They're asking for food. It's a decent skelly spam they got going. Unfortunately, this army just got done fighting Lamuria, so probably not going to be the worst. Okay. Not too bad. Got some death gems from an event. 30 deaths. Most of which was melee, which as starving makes total sense. All right, so you claim the throne. Nope. No, don't claim the throne. Search. Skog, I have you claim the throne of secrets. Hey, don't tell anyone that we got that, all right? That'll take us to 4. And then we know that's 5. Now, while they're doing that, I think I can get away. We're going to do this. I think I can get away with attacking. I don't think I need to wait. You guys in a line. Hold an attack closest. Yeah. These are some fresh troops that aren't completely starved out. Yeah, they're fine. That'll be a lot better. And the bird can definitely catch up. And if we have to, the prophet can catch up here. I don't want to... There's no brakes on this train. There's no brakes on this train. All right, you guys head to the correct cave. My bad. Extra Evo can't go wrong? Yeah, it could. Breath of the Dragon is an easy to cast Nature 2 spell. You know what? I like that idea. Let's do that. Let's get Breath of the Dragon. We have a lot of Nature 2s that don't really have anything to do. Yeah, 4 for that. And then let's climb up Conjuration. The Conjuration's less likely to actually make it to the front in time to do something. All right, run it. Hopefully we win that TNT fight. All right, what do we got? This is not the army. Okay. They stomped in deeper. Perfect. All right, we're going to PD dump. We are all in on killing that army, apparently. Well, they did find themselves in a rather tight spot. Maybe that makes something of it. I know those are mixed weird, but it's fine. All right, go in there. All right, you guys. Okay, that's melee. That's melee. Let's actually back this up. All right, get them, boys, get them. Okay, Mog, you're just gonna have to wait, but you are gonna start a fort. You go that way. You guys go that way. You catch up. Oh, we can't fly in a cave. All right, well, I mean, you might as well go here anyways. You can't make it either. In that case, you may as well build a temple. We don't have the money. You could still preach up a candle. You can move there. Lamuria dies. Ace says, happy weekend, Babel. May the internet treat you well. It has treated me well. We've had 0 frame drops tonight, which is what we normally have. But, you know, you don't know what you have until you miss it, until you lose it. So hopefully we have resolved the issue and we can go back to all kinds of shenanigans and losing thugs rather than talking about the stupid internet. All right, research and Evo is done. Some more terracotta. We're getting quite a few of these. This will be good for ablative armor, basically. I think I'm done with those, though. That's plenty. I'm going to need mages to move them around, so. Okay, well, I can already see that we missed them. Or at least part of them, and they went there. I'm chasing them down. This has to be their main stompy army, because he's just sieging out their castles over here, which I'm happy for him to do. I don't want the territory. I just want him to not attack me. So that's fine. Battle in the cliffs. That's fine. Excuse me? Okay. I saw them fight. I thought he attacked me. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. You've actually got to be kidding me. Hot Hollows. Do we need to watch Hot Hollows? No. Only 3 ghosts in Hot Hollows. And less PD because I really would like to build Palisades. Palisades stop me from having oopsies and we like lose everything weirdly or something. All right, everyone's getting the band back together. It's fine. Apparently you were just randomly here. Sure, bring those guys. Yeah, you can chill there, it's fine. You can pop out and break siege. Join in on the fight. You have preached all you can preach. Why don't you head over there and help? You are here to build a temple, but we're broke, so we'll do that. Did he get his well finished? If you're talking about my well, that was a last summer thing, Pale King. Like, right when I got onto my summer break, basically, like it was like a week before, my well didn't go dry, but I was like sipping the top of the water level. And it wasn't until the week after I'd gone back to work that I finally had working water. So basically all summer was just a never-ending struggle. Like, again, you don't know what you have until you miss it. When you can't just turn on the tap and expect water. And that was a big expense, let me tell you. Other peeps, yep. Well, some people water their lawns with our well water. Not my well, but neighbors do that. And yeah, wells are going dry around here, so maybe you should stop watering your stupid lawn with the well water. I kind of like to drink water. Maybe that's just me, you know. Crazy old babble. Lawns in the desert. Yep. Yep. I have nothing else to say about that. Yep. Also, I just noticed this is a water connection. We are not going to be able to zip through here. But that's okay because God can fly. God. Okay, I am going to need to meet and hand off troops because he's leading some troops around. And then he can fly over here and claim that. But that means this army is not going to be able to make it to that other throne. Okay, that's fine. The army fighting Tianchi can take over. But that does mean I probably need to send reinforcements. All right, let's pull these guys. Yeah, just give me everybody. Holding that closest. All right. Start marching to here. Here, give me a leader. Nope, I'm broke. I'm 1 gold short. Okay, there's the leader. Go. Crab and shrimp soldiers. I mean, I'm getting a few sharky boys over there. I probably should get them a leader. Let's grab one quick. All right, the first level of Caveman Fort is done. That is hilarious. All right, well, build the second level. All right, here. Hand these off to someone. In fact, you can just combine up into that. All right, then you're going to fly over there to claim that throne. And you guys are going to finish off Lamuria. Because screw those guys 10 times over. All right, then... Okay, so that means God's going to come out of this cave. And we want to fight here. So you guys, congratulations, you're in the army now. Start heading that way. And here... No, just these to him. All right, we're gonna support this fight with these mages. So people who have troops, start heading that way. So we take this. This has to be a tier 2 throne. That puts us at 6, 7. And we're 99% sure that this is a tier 3, and that would be victory. So we're pretty close. This tier 3 can be really difficult. This could be hard, so this still could be up in the air a little bit. It's not foregone. And of course, you know, everyone can still declare war on me, as they do. What are you? All right, just hand these off. Yeah. All right, you're here to preach. Done. We have some air. All right, more conjuration done. We're actually going to finish conjuration. Sure. Whoop, nope, not construction. Not construction. We'll go up evocation. Sure. On the off chance we get there. All right, Pine Forest. It keeps scaring the bejeebus out of me because I keep thinking they're attacking me, but it's not. He's fighting with TNG. Poor Om. Om got so screwed this game. Like, way worse than I did. Bet you he regrets not taking cold scales. Hey, they could still screw me. They could take this throne the turn before I arrive. They've got time. It's not over yet. All right. Claim throne. All right, you guys, I mean, there is a chance that we'll need you still, so yep, go ahead and head out. All right, here we go. The Sharky boys are in town. Hold an attack closest. You know what? You guys, if there you go. I even have something to do with you. We just got attacked. There you go. Look at that. Attack closest, Sharky boys. We'll put one shark on guard duty. Moving there, moving there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fast play here a little bit because I think we're that close. AR remembers it's supposed to be good. I think a lot of times it does, like, it feels like they do more checks as you get thrones, because there certainly seems a point where they're like, wait a minute, I think he might just win this. I should probably do something about that. All right, let's actually watch some shark battle because they're cool. They actually have 2 attacks, so if you get them and a size 3 in the same square, you actually have okay attack density. Shamblers, yeah, shamble knots. Get nibbled. There you go. Cool beans. All right, event, -2, -3. Wow. I don't have misfortune or something, do I? Because it certainly feels like I do. All right, the army gathers. We probably don't even need to wait for this. How far can you get, Mr. God? You could just arrive. Yeah, you could just arrive. Okay, cool. We'll set up this battle. Come on in. Come on in. All right. So you guys hold an attack rear. Obans, line formation. Okay, we still have some leaders who aren't really the best people for doing what they're doing. That's okay. I don't have gems with them, so you can't howl yet. Do a strength of Gia. No, not elemental. Summon earth power. And I think I'll do... I think I'm gonna have you spam Breath of the Dragon. Okay, earth power, yep. Did I save a fire one? I didn't. Eagle Eyes spells is fine for those guys. I don't need them to do anything particular. Sometimes I just like to see what the AI does, just so that you can kind of let's say, learn what the AI is going to do when it goes off a script. So I'm okay with that. Let's do you guys too. There's no excuse not to put that up unless I have something very specific for you. All right, spread them out, spread them out. When we do the tier 3 throne, we'll probably need to go through here and redo it because we're going to have to change our formations completely. Hopefully we can use these terracotta soldiers to bait all the birds. All right, and I think you just chill here. I guess there's no reason you can't come to the throne fight. Shipwreckers. I'm pretty sure shipwreckers still have coral, don't they? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Shipwreckers are shamblers, but they're armored shamblers. The other thing that makes them really nice is that their leader's a priest, so he blesses himself, which at absolute worst gives him an extra morale, which is kind of nice. All right, this should be a real easy tier 2. Like, what is even here? Just like a couple mages? I guess a few mages. Yeah, okay. Kind of a weird tier 2, I would say. Okay, a lot of Breath of the Dragon, which I would expect. They do love that spell. More Shamblers have shark skin or coral? Yeah. Shamblers themselves are pretty bad if they don't have a weapon. They get repelled to death really, really easily. But if you can get a chassis that has a weapon, they're actually pretty good. They're fine. Okay, that was a pretty simple fight. We lost 20 dudes. All right, now we are going to have to PD dump, and I'm just going to do it because I can. We're sitting on bajillions of bucks. You hand off these troops to somebody else. And you are going to be in charge of building the palisades. God, claim your throne. And everyone else start heading for the other throne. And God will catch up. He'll just fly over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. And we're coming out of hell here with the other army. That army will rotate back over to the TNT front just to make sure we don't lose a throne or something over here. Finish the next level. Wow, that's hilarious. Invo, the intelligent caveman, builds himself a castle in Smotherdark and lives happily ever after. Yeah, and Bandar Log is beating the crap out of TNG. And apparently Gath is fighting... Man, okay, there's like a 4-way war going on right here. And I'm just like, don't mind me, fellas. Wouldn't want to trouble you. More research. Okay, battle doesn't involve me. They did catch one of my scouts. That's fine. All right, God, why don't you hop over here? All of you up there. Yeah, I'm going to fast play this. Oh, 23 commanders. Not that fast. I'm going to fast play this because I'm pretty sure we've won. But I'm still going to build my forts. I don't want an oopsie. We did an oopsie in the yeast stream where I got cocky and I was doing something to show off, and then we almost didn't get the victor screen. Okay, unexpected event. Got some money. Just out of curiosity, what is the population in... This was down to 90. It is still 90, even with growth 1. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we need a repopulation ritual that would, like, you can only cast it if it's like below 5,000 people or something. And if you cast it, you get like, I don't know, 250 times your pathing in nature or something. some way to repopulate. It's so annoying when it gets depopulated. So annoying. Migration rate? I mean, they can happen, but the thing is, I can't control that. Whereas a ritual, I could at least build for it. Like, oh, Lamuria's in game. I guess I'll build a pretender who can do that. Still would be annoying, but at least you could do it. Because Urmor, Lamuria, and to a lesser extent, Therados, it's not that you can't beat them, it's that you get nothing for it. Like I said, 3 income, 11, 2, 2, 88. In our Marignon game, we fought middle-aged Urmor, and I took one random province that was worth more than like 20 of his territories. It was ridiculous. All right, all of you guys. Yep, just research. It's fine. It's fine. Do it. Okay. Now, I'm gonna just grab all the casters because there's no reason not to. Kinji, if you wouldn't mind, bring those two. Yep, just hop on in. Sharks, sure, why not? All right. Step 1, I kind of want to wrap the back with terracotta soldiers. I don't really care if they die. It'd be sad if my Ichthids die, but I'm okay with that. Shark guys, I think you get front. Hold an attack. Flyers. We're going to stuff you way in the back. Hold an attack. Flyers. Okay, I can't do a formation for those guys. So let's actually do rear on these two. We'll put some flanks out. What are you? Archers, double line that. Probably need to hide even deeper. Oh, but God's going to burn everybody. All right, God, you're going to have to hide inside the terracotta warriors. Please try not to burn everybody. I know you're kind of a cranky bird, but, you know, do your best. Attack or rear with the sharks. Let's actually hold an attack. Rear. Hold an attack closest. Rear. Rear. Okay, you. I just want flaming arrows, really. Just as many as you can. Let's switch you to here so you have a little better chance of hitting what I want you to hit. We have 109 samurai archers, so that'll be pretty good coverage. Okay, and we need to go through and give people at least the eagle eye script. I'm not too worried about this, so that's not the eagle eye script. Eagle eye script. That way, when they start blasting, at least it's something vaguely accurate, allegedly. Once we kill the Springhawks, I'm not worried about the other stuff here. Barbarians, Icarids, Griffins, yeah, that's fine. It's the Springhawks that worry me. All right, I'm pretty sure I can be cocky and just do that. All right, 14. What are my 14? Mages who arrived. All right, you guys all just research. You can preach. Okay, now you guys are just being pedantic. All right, you could just chill in your cave, man. Yeah, you won at life. You could just wait in your castle. Do it. I'm pretty happy with how this went. I think fighting Lamuria was less interesting, and I'm very disappointed with the Ryujin. That wasn't their fault. That was me and the targets I had available. They're good thugs. You guys gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. Paralyze and decay apparently is their weakness. All right, Griffin Rock, what do you got? All right, how many Springhawks? Let's call that 30, maybe. Some Icarids, those will die easy enough. I'm gonna say this is gonna be just fine. I guess we'll probably have a few land in here, which will suck, but that is what it is. Yep. And they just wipe out a bunch of mages. I guess we could have bodyguarded. Yeah, maybe I should have. Springhawks are so annoying to deal with. The ethereal, man. Just having ethereal is so good. Ethereal on a flying chassis, I guess. And having the lightning attack also is not bad since they have some armor negating damage. Yeah, they are still trucking. Yeah, come on, fire arrows. I'm counting on you. Blade Wind, okay. A little something different. I'm pretty sure Blade Wind is affected by that arrow guard he's got up. What's going on back here? Okay, we do have some terracotta soldiers who are breaking through. You can't storm. Yeah, that's true too, and they've got storm power. I would say I would prefer to use Springhawks over Air Elementals nowadays. Air Elementals, they're okay, and they have storm power too, but they definitely have gotten quite the nerf with the ethereal trample. And didn't they get size reduced a little too, if memory serves? They're definitely not what they used to be. Yeah, we just dominated this. Losses were a little high. I should have put people on bodyguard, but I basically knew we had it. You can see where the Springhawks landed, there's no mages. Where there's no Springhawks, there's plenty of mages. And hey, we made it through with both. Maybe our no, our prophet's still alive. He didn't die over there. And our god lived. So that's a good stream. It's unusual that my prophet doesn't die at least once. All right. Easy peasy. What was it? What was it? The Throne of Time. Excellent. Cloud Jumper, jump on that throne. You can poop all over it. You guys roll. All right, yeah. I'm just going to take my victory. 5.5 hours. Not terrible. Not terrible. And there's victory. Not the best Jomon play ever. I'll definitely admit that. But we got through it. And we beat Lamuria. So that's the first time we've had to straight up go against them on stream. And I think I did an okay job. It helped that I actually had mage support, even if that hurt our research in the early game. So I'm pretty happy with that. Next week, we've got Gaff. Look for that video on Tuesday. Should be another good one there. Beyond that, it does seem like my internet's fixed. I mean, I keep knocking on wood. We have 0 frame drops for the entire stream, so that's what I'm used to. That's normal. So I am going to go ahead, and I was waiting to schedule my weekend stuff because if I was having problems, I wasn't going to stream. I was just getting too frustrated, but it seems like we're okay. So tomorrow we will have RimWorld in the morning, and I think we're going to start at least a small playthrough of Ostronauts in the evening. So that is a like RPG salvager space game. I kind of got in the mood for it by playing RimWorld and working on the spaceship. So should be pretty good. I'm not super experienced. I just picked it up a little while ago and I played just a smidgen, so I'm not going to make a total fool of myself. So yeah, I hope you guys will join me for RimWorld and Ostronauts. And then on Sunday, we will have Wandering Sword, and in the evening, I'm not sure. We might do Ostronauts again. I may do something different. We'll see how Ostronauts lands tomorrow. Yeah, I've enjoyed it so far. That's my sneak peek for you there. All right, guys, don't forget to leave a like on stream if you enjoyed it, or a like if you enjoy having good internet. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription with fighting the pain of Lamuria. And if you would want to go above and beyond, of course, you can always leave a super thanks on a VOD. You could join me live for a super chat or consider becoming a member. A huge thank you to all the members and all the chatters and all the subscribers. It's only fun because you guys are here and make it fun. So thank you, thank you. All right, I'm going to go rest my voice and have a stress-free, great internet sleep, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Babble out.